And we're live from the Philippines. We're waiting for our main host. From the last minute, he decided to go to the toilet. My honey pie decided to go to the toilet. Steven, good morning. Honey pie is in the toilet.
I really love this multifunctional hairstyle.
He decided to go to the toilet in the last minute. That's weird. Good morning, Giovanni. I watched the your home. It's beautiful. I finally found it and I watched it after the live. Good morning, Sislyn. Shit. We don't have money for that, Giovanni. What are you talking about? We don't even have money for our project. How much for buying it? You have such a very beautiful home. I mean, it's big and it's beautiful. I hope you will sell it very, very soon. No way! I'm not gonna trade our little house or little farm for anything. I built my farm with complete love and ambition and uh, vision. Vision of getting old over here and die here. So don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Good morning. Hello from Chicago. Happy Wednesday morning to everyone in the Philippines. It's Tuesday evening in Chicago, Illinois, USA, 6 p.m. Well, time check, Philippine time is 8:03 in the morning. Brought to you by from the mountains of Philippines. Trade you my lake home, 6.7 acres, 260 waterfront station. My God, no! There's no trading happening here. That's what my Filipina agreed with what you just said. Simple life. Yeah, we have a simple life here, but with the Western conveniences in life. I mean, Honey Pie has we have the water heater. We have things that makes life convenient in terms of uh, daily life. So good morning. Good morning, good evening, everyone. I must be late. I just got to work. Oh, here's our main host for today. Guess what? We have to change chair because I hurt my back yesterday from sitting on this chair. So I will let him hurt
Good
his
morning,
back.
guys. How's it going in the world?
So can I go now? Because you're
No,
here.
you can't go.
I just finished my breakfast.
No, you start the live too early. As far as I'm concerned.
David Anderson, good morning from North Ireland.
Who's all here today?
This is our YouTube family. Harley Black, good morning.
You can read them up. I can't read them. I have to read them on my phone.
You guys need 2 comfortable chairs. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, I didn't do live, so I wasn't sitting in an uncomfortable chair all the time. I had bought that one for Rose way back when she started her channel.
Biliran Province. Bili. Bili. Elsa, get away, please. Hold on.
Let me bring up the live here. Where is it?
Han, put your phone here so you can read it.
It'll block my,
nicely.
it'll block my face then.
No, it's far.
You. Where's the live?
It's far. She's right.
That's
She's
far.
far from Negros.
It is.
Our island is far from Negros.
Mhm. Two comfortable chairs. We do, Rodney. Why don't you bring the one that you have at work? where where you're always sitting on your ass.
Does he have a nice chair too?
Yeah, he's got a chair
Hello
like
from
yours.
Florida, Randy and Rose. Rusty still on the
Ron over
outs
there.
with Elsa. Yes,
How you doing, Ron?
it's crazy how she does not let Rusty get home anymore. And look, every time Rusty is around, I'll show you what she does.
How you doing, Harley?
She stays there
Yeah, she's always right underfoot.
as if she's like talking to Rusty. You can't get with mom and dad anymore because you cheated on me. So that's our Elsa.
Okay. You can move that, hon. I'll just hold it.
She says, I always meeting people far from us when we go to the Philippines. Well, it's nice to see places, especially locally.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
whoa,
what are you doing?
putting that up there out of the way. Attempting to, anyways.
Jeff Beckraft, this man is Mr. Fab on YouTube. I'm so sick of woke new
Yeah, you got that right.
America.
we pissed off some people yesterday.
God, we want to talk about it again.
Huh? We pissed off some and they unsubscribed.
We're not,
Yeah,
how do I say it? We're not attacking,
we're not attacking anybody in particular.
we're just
I'm
talking
just saying
about it.
how I feel about the subject. If you don't want to hear it, one thing's for sure, I'm never going to sugarcoat what the hell I think, because that's what's going on. The problem in the world nowadays is that they're not letting opinions be expressed. People don't talk to one another about differences anymore.
We did, Giovanni. Especially talking about
Yeah.
Mr. T. Oh my goodness.
Mr. T. But Trump, yeah.
Hello, Rose and Randy. Jovan Harris. Hello. Welcome to the chat. We have a lot of beautiful YouTube family. Welcome to the chat. Where are you from? We have new guy from Wisconsin. Charles. You know what? It's very difficult to read your last name, so I'll just call you Charles from Wisconsin. And Elvis, good morning. Rose and Randy, 7 p.m. here in Canada. Lovely to see you guys. Thank you.
The way the world's going now is they think by suppressing certain opinions, right? Like all social media is doing it now. Facebook and YouTube, they're suppressing the comments. That don't fit the narrative, and they think for some reason or other, if people don't hear that opinion, that it'll go away. No, they still have that same opinion. It's just that they try to make everybody think that that's not really there, but it is. I an ironic thing that proves that America has lost its way. You can apply this analogy to most things that are going on in America now.
Uh-huh.
Just a minute. Let me finish this. The so ironic is it that when they're putting somebody to death, they have the death penalty, and they're going to give them lethal injection. What do? They swab where they're going to put the needle on their arm. For what? What a waste of time. Why are they doing that? What, the person's going to die from an infection before he dies from the injection? How crazy. It's just it's ironic shit like that Americans do. That's just like, hey, makes no sense at all. you can apply that stupidity to most things that they're doing in the states now. Okay, I'll finish my breakfast. To be politically correct is to be stupid. Well, yeah, they're just trying to suppress everything. It's just like politically correct. Some people need to be told they're idiots because they are. They run around doing idiotic things and thinking it's normal behavior. That's the problem. People don't want to speak up. It's good to have an opinion, but what what I hit that stupid heart. It's good to have an opinion, but that's true is in plain sight. What's true is in plain sight. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's just like I don't know. They're I think they're in for a rude awakening because most people are getting pissed off. It's just like, Christ, they can't even feed their families anymore. Inflation's so bad, and this and that. You can't do this, you can't do that, and let's see, America is what is it? What's that word? Systemically racist? Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. I haven't seen racism in America this bad in my entire life, and I'm 65 years old. Obviously, when I'm a kid, I don't know what it is, but in there was, I grew up. Yeah, there was racism, but it's not this hatred type racism that they have now. What are you doing, yelling in there?
No, I'm talking to Rusty.
And so, it's just like it's like they're pitting the races against one another, and it's just like, and I don't think people are that racist. They're really not. They're just trying to make them out like they are, kind of a thing. And so it's gotten horrible, as to what they're doing, and the sad part is the people are falling for it. Let's see. Rose, I just pulled out. Rose, I just pulled out a turkey I cooked for my huzzah. She cooks Filipino food. I'll cook American way, but she knows how to cook ribeye steak. That's good. At least you have good ribeye steak there, huh? You can't get it here. Yeah, that's for sure. Not until I do my meat processing stuff. I turned off my TV in 2008. All fake news, garbage. Yeah, I know. It's just like they spin it around and they just show little clips of what was said. And nowadays they take and they put a picture of Trump up anytime they're trying to show any violence or anything like that that's going on, like war and so forth. So, oh no, 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 people can't see what's really going on. No, 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 that's not allowed. We don't we don't want to have them see the fact that we're funding killing all these people. You have to protect the military industrial complex. Rose, this is Joyce from Jamaica. I am using my relative's device. How you doing, Joyce? How's life in Jamaica? I've only been to Jamaica once. I went there and I went to I think it was called the Dunes Falls. That was fun, sitting in there and having the water run over you. That was a good time. Very true, Randy. I think people will wake up. I hope. Yeah, it's people. I don't care if you're Democratic or Republican or whatever. You just want to be able to raise your family and so forth. The government is the enemy of all people. I don't care if they're Republican or Democrat. The people just want to live and be free, but no, 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 the government's not going to allow that to happen. Everyone, everyone needs X-ray cameras and public cryptocurrency. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Once they turn our currency into electronic, you wanna talk about Big Brother? Oh no. You've had your allotment of gasoline for the month, and you can't buy any more of it. They'll do that with everything. It's like they'll decide what you're gonna be able to buy and what you won't be able to buy. So that, and the government always takes stuff and turns it around and uses it against the people. Cryptocurrency. They don't need to know what the hell I'm spending my money on. What's wrong with regular old currency? Oh yeah, it's not worth anything anymore. Like cryptocurrency will be. It's just like people are just leading themselves into disaster. They're gonna be animals in a zoo. Hey there, John. I'm with you, Charles. Trinity. Yes, Randy, I've seen more about racism in the last few years than I've seen my whole life. I know, it's crazy, And the worst of it is, I don't even think, you know, I I'm not racist, And is there racism? Yeah, there's always going to be some racism everywhere. It doesn't matter, But it's they've got it to the point now where they're actually using racism to create racism. It's like, us white people are all racist for whatever reason. Just because we're white, and I guess we've been suppressing the blacks and Hispanics and whoever we've been suppressing. And no, that's not the case. What's happened is the government has turned around and handed out all these freebies to everybody, and actually put the blacks and so forth in poverty. They give them just enough to keep them in poverty and enslaved. Instead of them, going out and actually, working and building up a career or a company and succeeding. They suppress them with the carrot. Here's your basic survival. Here's your basic survival. And now vote for us, and don't want anything more than we give you. So they've kind of entrapped themselves, and I think they're waking up. I think Biden made it perfectly clear with allowing all these illegal aliens into the country, because who are they going to compete with? Of course they're competing with the minorities, because the money that they were dangling to one group, now they're dangling into another, and they're going to take it away from the other one. So that's the way it goes. And people are waking up to it. They're going, no. I'm living way worse than. I mean, at least Trump tried to, improve everybody. When the ocean rises, all boats rise, not just certain ones. And so, but of course they fought against him tooth and nail. They had ever since he was sworn in, tooth and nail. And really what they were fighting about was the fact that he was going to, work on getting rid of the corruption called the deep state, the administrative. It's people that are not elected that are actually running the country and putting all these rules and regulations on people and what you can and cannot do, kind of thing. And we didn't vote them in. They were picked. More Grayson. I get 4 ribeye steaks at Save a Lot grocery store for $15. They're over an inch thick. and about 11 inches long. Yeah, keep rubbing it in there, Joey Obi. So the $15 a pound or $15 for four ribeyes. It's got to be $15 a pound. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Truth is, we all have more important things to do other than falling into social chatter, societal chatter. Well, yeah, I mean, people have to go out and work and survive, but they're going to have to stand up and fight against this stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late. You can tell it. We're right on that cliff, and we're gonna go over that cliff. And once you go over, you're going to the bottom. So they have to spend time, actually fighting what's going on. Yeah, I know they're too busy, working, trying to provide for their families and raise their families, so they don't have time. It's all the people that are lazy and don't want to work and so forth. They have all the time in the world because the government's giving them money. So what do? They go out and they raise hell, and they make it seem like that's the normal, the silent majority, and not the silent majority, but they make it seem like that's the way that the majority of the people feel and think, and it's not. They don't want anyone to see what really. Well, yeah, they're making people fight against one another, so that they're not paying attention to what the government's doing, how they're trapping and stealing, they're destroying America. They want to make it where there's only one party, and they're trying to make it into a socialist country, which is a polite way of saying communism. And once they get there, once they get in power,
I'm back and full.
once they get in power like they want, then all hell breaks loose, because I don't know. Can you name one any country that's had a socialist revolution where once they get in power, they don't turn around and start killing their population? I can't think of one.
Jeff B. Craft, Obamacare 3 times healthcare cost. I think you're right. Rusty has
Yep.
the Obamacare.
Yeah, and it has like a $10,000 deductible. It's just like, that's not insurance.
Yes, Giovanni.
You know,
Full.
you pay whatever 10,000 a year for it, and then you got to spend another 10,000 before it pays anything.
Thank you, Harley Black.
Unless of course you're one of those people that's out there like this, where the government's taking care of you. Oh, they get it for free. Another control factor. It's taking and taking your tax money
Harley Jan
and
Harley John
and diverting it to gain votes. It's just like the Indians say. Only a white man would take and cut off one end of the blanket and sew it on to the other end and think they have a bigger blanket for like daylight savings time, where you change the clock.
James Topeka, good morning. Jeff, please don't talk about Obamacare. You're killing me with thinking about that.
I'm very much here saying hello to.
Planted 2 pineapples today. Froze the good stuff. Drinking chocolate Baileys in my coffee today. Oh, Tasty, Honey Pie is having Baileys too in our coffee.
Yeah, I have a little bit in there. I use it more for the
Thought of you, Honey Pie.
creamer kind of thing. Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
I never cared for Baileys because it has alcohol on it. But I tried before. I couldn't take it. Harley Jan for the shop. Thank you.
Thanks, Harley.
Sent you. He will have Harley. He will have another batch of spendy thing he needs to buy. Guess how many
That's it.
refrigerators you need to buy?
Four, because
Four.
I'm gonna need one for each quarter of a like a
Ugh,
cow or a pig.
that's like
I
another
can't
thousand,
fit two
two
of them in
thousand
one.
dollars.
Yeah, it'll be like $1,600
Yeah.
somewhere in there. Oh well, you know what can I say? It takes working capital to be able to do anything.
Say hi to your wife, Giovanni, if she's listening to us. Please tell her I say hi. Sounds like an
Where
Irish
was I?
coffee. I think that's the one, David. Hi Randy, I sent you a pic in Messenger. Oh, really? Are you logged into your Messenger, huh?
No, I'm logged into our live stream.
So you only need
All right.
1,580 now.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump.
Jenny Sell said hi, Rose. Hi.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the politicians were after Trump from the very beginning. The politicians used to love Trump before he ran for office, but once he ran for office, they realized they were in trouble. It's like,
We changed our mind.
oh. Well, yeah, they would come to him for money, kind of thing. They're all corrupt, every one of them. There might be two or three that are okay, but most all of them have been corrupted.
This is a nice picture, Harley Black. Thank you for sharing.
It looks like who's that one singer you look like?
He's like a cowboy.
I'm trying to think. You look like a certain country singer. I can't bring up his name at the moment.
John Denver.
No, not John Denver.
Kenny Rogers.
Brooks and Dunn. What's the name of the singers on it? You look like one of those guys.
Rose, save that Amazon comment I sent to Randy. Have him order that. You will love that seasoning. What's that?
I'm,
Waylon.
I'm way behind on the comments here.
Waylon Hanipay.
Yeah, Obamacare's a joke.
TC, are you still here?
Oh.
We have a lot of pineapples in our backyard.
Hope
I
it's
love
Trump.
pineapples. Hanipay love pineapples too.
I voted Trump all the way.
I go to meat store in Somerset to buy a box of meat. It costs almost $100. Okay. I can't find your comment.
Rusty, you're probably fixable. Have hope, anyways.
Dixie Chick was killed Christmas in a accident.
I got lost here in where I was.
Because you go back up.
Well,
Just
yeah,
start from the bottom.
start from the bottom. Pineapples. Oh, you heard the oldest was killed on Christmas in a bad car accident. No, I hadn't heard that, but
We have a lot of them. Pineapples. I keep planting pineapples. It's a fruit. It's a tropical fruit that once you planted it, you don't have to worry about it. It can
Yeah.
survive itself. I mean, even well, a long drought it may hurt its health, but still, it's gonna survive. You don't need fertilizers to make them give fruits. Yes, I lay the phone down and just listen. Thank you, TC.
Obamacare is good. It's so good that Congress got exemption from it. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Congress can exempt themselves from anything that they want to, and they shouldn't be allowed to. If it's good for the people, it's good for them. Kind of thing. Like I say, it's all corruption. It's so good that we don't want it, kind of a thing. We have excellent health care, and you people are paying for it, the taxpayers, and so shut up. We don't want to listen to you. Don't be messing with our health care that you're paying for.
Yes.
And they get it for life too. I think that they get retirement for life, just being in for one term.
Wonderful.
Yeah, isn't that great, guys? Gee, let's see. I work for 2 years at a company, and I get retirement for the rest of my life. You know, what 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 kind of a gig is that?
David Anderson, the lobbies control Washington.
Yep. And the lobbyists are big pharma.
The pineapples costed $2 to $3 here, depending on the variety or the breed of pineapples. Native ones are the most sweet as well. It's not widely grown anymore in the Philippines, but we had the Hawaiian, the big one. Oh, I have to assist the piglets, guys. I'll be back.
Off you go again. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, Elsa, you
Comes and
finally.
goes and comes and goes. So it's like, yeah. So when you guys ask me any questions, I'm gonna give you, my my honest opinion. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I'm not like that. If I think something's nothing but crap, I'll tell you it's nothing but crap. I'm not politically correct, and I won't change my opinion or word things so that you're not offended. I don't care. You know, you can't buy me. I don't care about your money. Kind of thing. If I offend you, I offend you. Too bad. Go off and find a channel where people are going to tell you what the hell you want to hear. Just turn on the TV. That's what you get. That's what you get there. I'm politically incorrect for smoking on the live too, I guess. Not that I condone smoking, but it's like Christ, leave people alone. Let them do what they want instead of what you want them to do. It's the same in the UK. It's so corrupt. Yeah, and I don't know. See, the problem is the silent majority, as they call them. They don't have time to sit and protest and fight all this crap to change it, and the government uses that against them. You know, people are so brainwashed. That they think the government taxes and taxes and taxes you everywhere. From sales tax, you take all the taxes and add them together, and it's probably up in reality around 80%. They take and they tax your money away, and then they give it back to you in a handout and make it seem like they gave it to you. No, they give you back your money. you know, and made it look like they're the heroes. For giving you back the money, your money that they stole from you to start with. And so vote for me because we give you money. You would have had money if they wouldn't tax it all away from you. Even if you're in the lower income. You're in America. You're allowed to speak what you want. Randy, don't worry. The people feel it's the truth. People feel it's the truth that they can't handle the truth, like Jack Nichols said on a Few Good Men movie. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, I remember that movie. They no, the people can handle the truth. They just they don't want the American people to hear the truth, because the truth, the truth empowers people to do stuff, but instead they're just being lied to about everything that's going on. You look at the amount of money that the United States and most countries spend on stupid crap. I mean, it's like, what the hell is all this? Studies for tsetse flies having sex, smoking marijuana. Do they have more sex if they're high on marijuana? That was actually, it wasn't the tsetse flies. It was some animal they did. They and they spent tens of thousands or $100,000 studying stupid crap like that. If people only knew the billions and billions they were just wasting out there, it's going to their donors and their family members and stuff like that. That's the way it works. And the way they do this with the appropriation bills, where they put everything, you know, there's a bill should only have one thing in it. You don't have all these riders sitting connected to it. Put a rider here, put this on there, put that on there. No, bill for one thing. You vote on that, straight up, and don't include all this other crap. You know, let's say that they want this particular bill, but the other side doesn't or whatever. Then they add all this other crap into it so that they'll vote for it. It's just like wasting taxpayers' money. What are we now? I know it's at least $31 trillion in debt. So that's for every man, woman, and child in the United States. That would be over what 31,000 for every man, woman, and child. So if you're a family of four, you're $120,000 in debt. And did you receive any of that $120,000? No, I don't think so. I know I didn't get any of it. Oh yeah, a little bit on that COVID crap that they gave out. You know, like that made any difference? What, $1,200 or something? I think all because there was like two or three of them, and a whopping what, $2,000. Wow, that's really going to help people. That was just another gimmick to get the real money to corporations for bailout and states. Bailing out California and shit. They took all that money and used it. But do people speak up? No, they don't. They're too busy working, trying to survive. They're going to have to take time, and sacrifice a little bit on their income, I guess it is, to make a change for the better. It's got to happen, or too late. They're going to be slowly starving to death. That's
How are you?
why people like you on
Are you
here,
doing good?
like
She
you,
followed me
Randy.
on the pig pen, so I have to
Randy,
pick
no,
him up.
it's just the truth. Trump is high in the polls. Even less leftist polls say so. Yeah, I think he is, but polls. I don't trust them one way or the other. They use that to manipulate people. What they'll try and do now is say that Trump is way ahead in the polls. Especially later on in the campaign, once he's the nominee type thing. They'll say he's way ahead, so that people will say, "Oh, he's already going to win," so they don't go and vote. You know,
Bye,
they
Giovanni.
they they manipulate people left and right. It's all psychological warfare.
Gotta run. See you both again. God bless you both. Bye, Giovanni. How's this? Happy Hippie Haven. I have been on limited dialysis, and most of the gals that give you the last dialysis are from the Philippines. Oh yeah,
Yeah, David. Hopefully, they are seeing through the BS.
Steve. But you like your SS handout. Authority, this country has gone too far for one person like Trump to fix it. It's got to. Yes.
Yeah, isn't it?
It,
Isn't it? Isn't it a shame, James, on the how
thank you, Con.
Congress gets all that money type of
Thank you,
thing,
Happy Hippie.
and for doing what? Doing absolutely nothing.
I will stay there. Don't go.
Yeah, here he comes. He's not going to stay away. And yeah, it's just the whole thing is corrupt and needs to be revamped. I don't know if you've ever watched
Where are you going, Steve?
any of these conferences and or
Priority.
sessions that Congress has where they sit and they argue a little back and forth about the rules, this and that, and they change the rules and we did this rule. It's like what the hell are you doing? Just voting to change the rules. It's like, oh, okay. Well, can I do that for myself? I can. There's a rule that I'm supposed to follow. But no, I'm going to vote. That doesn't apply to me. I'm going to change it. I don't like it.
Harley Black. I think most of the Americans voted for him. It just the system rigged it. You know.
Oh, they
I think so.
they stole the election.
It's
they
the
used,
same thing.
They used COVID in the mail-in ballots to do it.
It's a yeah, I think the social security is the same with the Philippines. We paid for our social security. That's our own money.
Yeah, and they make
It's
it.
not a handout.
They make it seem like it's an entitlement. It's like
No, you paid. We contributed
I know
for it.
it's our money.
Same with the Philippines. When you work, you contributed for it. That's from your money.
Right.
I retired from my work early, so I have been contributing my social security voluntarily. I paid money for that. So when I get to 60 years old, I have my own retirement. So it's not a handout. It's our money. We work hard for it, for God's sake.
Yeah, Harley. I'm afraid
Ninita Price. Good
I'm
morning, Philippines.
I'm afraid that they might try and take him out because they don't want anything to do with him being
Elvis,
president.
when you get back, we're still here. How about that? US debt will hit 3.4 trillion by the 20th. Oh, guess what? Philippines is the same way. We may be lower, but we have more. Yes, we work hard for our social security.
34 trillion it's up to now. Oh my God, that's crazy. I wonder how many trillions went to the illegal aliens.
Hi, Simple Rocketura, ma'am. Good morning. No, we're not entitled for our social security. We deserve it. That's our fucking money. I paid for it. I contributed for it.
Yeah, you already said that.
Yeah, well, to change some mindset of Philip.
I
People.
agree, Randy, with
We cannot change them, but
good bill gets attached with bad pork amendments. Yeah, it does. And then
that's true, Sister Ninita Price.
happy
I
hippie.
agree.
I have been on limited. What else is it?
Who said that the SSS is a handout? Steve?
The government is saying
Oh, Steve.
it's like a handout.
Why do you think that, Steve? I don't think I can agree with you on that.
98K.
I paid
98K it is per person.
I paid 36 years into Social Security. Wow. Me, I have been paying my Social Security for 14 plus 10, 24 years now.
Oh, Steve is saying Social Security is a handout?
Yeah, it's Steve.
BS. Bullshit. In actuality, they should be paying you interest on that.
Exactly.
And if you die, before you collect it, right? It should be part of your estate.
You collect
because it was your fucking money to start with. It wasn't the fucking government's.
They're using our money to make money, but I don't think we get
like every
incentives.
other program that the government starts. They started out Social Security when it was first introduced was voluntary. You didn't have to join it.
Hi guys, greetings from
Of course, they made it mandatory.
Greetings from California. Going back to Olongapo next month. I might also go to Cainta, Rizal. Caintapi, where I grew up. Okay.
This country has gone too far for one person like Trump to
My
fix
honey
it.
pie is behind
It's,
again.
I know I am. It's going to take we the people. Yeah, unfortunately, it is, Rodney. You know,
Hold on. I have to show you a commercial. Okay, go ahead. What are you doing? What's up? Cleaning himself. And he must be in our table to do that. Get a room. What's up? David. The USA as year of and over 200 billion for illegal immigration. Oh well, if social security is a handout, why did I pay over 300,000 for mine? James, in the Philippines is we have koan. You don't have to keep paying as long as you've already contributed like 120 months, and I've contributed more than that.
yeah, it's got to be 10 years.
Yeah.
In the U.S., you have to have 10 quarters.
But I know I don't be contributing still, but
And why should you have to have 10 quarters to collect your money back? Why not? What if you only have 38 quarters?
27 degrees Celsius our temperature at the moment.
The government thinks they can just keep your money. They'll just change the rules again and again. Next thing you know, they'll raise the retirement age to like 75 before you can collect it.
Yes, James, it's good to have her social security. I chose to continue mine after I retired. Red Horse will not be until 12 noon. That's the official Red Horse time.
It's costing the U.S.
Hey, Han, would you like to have a second cup of coffee?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Okay.
200 billion for illegal immigration. Yeah, that figures. 200 billion. I mean, that's a lot of money. Why don't they spend that on the American veterans, right? The ones that fought for a cause, to keep America free. And it's just like no. They have to get voters in. The Democrats have to get voters in. So what better place than to get them in from all over the world?
Is it okay if I just include the leftover from here?
I guess, as long as no ants got in. What's that? What are you doing over there? If Social Security is a handout, why did I pay over $300K for mine? Because you were stupid. No, me, I pretty much outsmarted Social Security. It's like it's a joke because I was checking to see how much I would get at retirement, and then I checked like if I worked another year and contributed in on a small amount of money, like let's say I had like a 15,000 income because I only worked half of the year, and I think the amount of tax I paid in was going to be like $1,200 was going to be paid into Social Security, but my benefits were going to go up a whopping $3 a month or $6 a month, I think it was.
I think Steve is thinking you are getting your disability pension.
No, I don't have a disability.
Exactly.
I have regular.
Maybe that's how he think.
I have regular Social Security. That's the thing with Social Security too. It's being paid out to things it was never designed for. It wasn't designed for disability Social Security for people that get injured and stuff like that. That's not what it was for. But now you have all kinds of people that are doing that, claiming disability, and a lot of it's fraud. They're not actually hurt. They're capable of working, but they just suck off the system. I've been in the Philippines twice so far, and we'll be back in August. I have a lot to learn about your country and its people. Loved both trips. Yeah, the Philippines is nice over here. It has its quirks like anywhere. If you're since you've been here already, you probably already know that things move slow in the Philippines. So if you're a Type A personality, where it's you want it now, 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 now,
What's
now.
type A?
Type A is like a hyper person.
Oh, we don't need type A. We only need type D. What's type D?
Type A is like, well, I'm Type C. I'm really laid back. It's like, hey, yeah, manana.
No, you are type E, Han. You
Type
are
E.
exceptional.
Exceptional. Yeah, right. I
Ah,
thought we were gonna talk nothing but the truth here.
David Anderson. It's nice to be easygoing. You will never, as a Filipina, I will speak the truth about most of the foreigners that are being in the Philippines complaining things a lot.
Yeah, James,
So
I did the same thing. Retired at 62 and took a hit of around $300 some
you
dollars. Right,
you
but
can't be here.
I'll tell you what, I did the calculations because I would have been I would have been 66 years and eight months old before I could get full social security, and I did the calculations of the money I collect in those 4 years, right? And my break even point where it ended up costing me any money was would have been 78 years old. I'd be 78 years old before that 300 less a month starts taking effect.
Christopher
And that
Leroy.
doesn't include if you were to take and invest that money and make some interest with it.
Aussie Made Traveler, what's the temperature there today there? Hi, Aussie. I've already answered that one, right? It's 27 degrees Celsius. Winston, hello.
At 51, I hope I'm almost off the hamster
Yes.
wheel. Yeah, the sooner you can get off the hamster wheel, the better. I was I was biting at the bit to retire at 62.
I
Because you still have your health and stuff, relatively good. Who knows at 66 what kind of shape you're going to be in,
yes.
or 60s,
That's wonderful,
68.
David. David Anderson met his Philippine girl 5 years ago, and we have had 5 years in a relationship. Wonderful.
That's good.
Old
Must
dog,
be going good if you're still together.
old dog convinced you to do 62 social security. What? That's what you did, baby, right?
Hmm?
That's what you did. You retired at 62 or
Yeah.
61.
Yeah. I wanted to retire as soon as
Because
I
I
could.
told him I will not wait for him if he will retire
That's
full.
not the reason I retired at 62.
Well,
Oh, shit.
well, I told you. I told you. I told you. I will not wait for you.
I
You
was
will be
gonna
old.
I was gonna retire at 62, regardless of you. You're not the deciding factor on that one. So it's yeah, take it. You know, I say my thoughts are take it as soon as you can, because Lord knows they might change the rules where you can't take it early, and they might rise it up to a point even higher than it is now, type of thing. And enjoy your life while you're still in shape enough to actually enjoy it. So it's like, yeah, get it as soon as you can before they mess with it.
And if I think I put
What?
a little bit more Baileys.
More Baileys?
Yeah,
Oh,
I couldn't control it.
I'll let you know if you messed it up or not. How can you have too much Baileys, right? Actually, I don't like it. It's too much.
Philippine Future. Good morning. Good evening. Journey with our miracle
Thank you, hon,
Premi.
for the coffee.
Journey, you're welcome. Good morning, guys, and Merry Christmas. Ah, sorry. Oh, get away.
Old dog convinced me
Two.
to
To do
to
62.
62 Social Security retirement. Yeah, I know old dog. He was burned out working in America. I was the same way. It was just like the point of. I mean, I had a good job. Good. It was relaxing. I could pretty much work when I wanted to and not work if I didn't. I set my own hours, and you know, uh, but it's still reached the point where it's just like, nah. I just hate having to go and do shit all the time. It's just like, nah.
I'm 52. She's 48. It's all about trust. She has two businesses in Manila. She's a busy woman, but we video call several times a day. That's wonderful. You are a lucky man with a good looking cat and women. Oh, yes. You want to see our cat? So, what's he's doing right now?
Amen, Randy. And
Say hi, what's up? Hi!
Stop
Say
messing
hi.
around here.
Say hi, what's up? Say
Who
hi
cares
to our
about that
YouTube
cat?
family. And dogs and women. Yes. Okay. I'm done messing around.
She likes to mess around.
Jeff Bicraft. Okay. Huh.
You're a lucky man with that good-looking cat and woman.
I retired at 55 and moved to the Philippines.
Yeah,
Kind topic.
Rose is a pretty woman. For sure.
Journey. You bet. Yep. Better retire at 62. I did. Got my 40 years of working maximum amount for retire. Still have my house in Southern California that I rent out. I planned well. Yes, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
You don't have to sell.
You still took the penalty though for retiring at 62, right?
Did you do the same?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
anybody that retires at 62 gets a penalty of I don't know what it is, like 20%,
Happy
30%.
hippie. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. We did.
Yep.
A simple dinner with family.
Yep, better to retire at 62. I did. Got my 40. Oh, yeah, we just read that one.
Yes. So we caught up with the comments, Hanipay. We caught up. That cat is resting. I know. He followed me to the pig pen, so I left him up. 30% less, I think, at 62.
That sounds about right because I
Bennett.
was supposed to get like $1,100 a month, but then I ended up only getting or $1,050 a month, and I only ended up getting like $750, I think.
Yep.
But then with inflation, and there it's gone up to what 925. But they kicked. I turned 65, and they kicked in that Medicare Part B. I didn't enroll in it. They just automatically enroll in it, and so now I'm getting ripped off for $167 a month, right? For something you can't use Medicare in the Philippines, and I filled out a form and had somebody mail it because you can't do it online. You can't decline the coverage.
Christopher Leroy.
But I haven't heard anything from them in months. It'll probably be forever, kind of a thing because of the government. They want to take all your money.
But look how you live like a king with your $750 pension.
Yeah, well, it's $925 is what it is.
No.
I'm paying for something and I can't even use. That's ridiculous.
I'm not waiting for.
That's like paying for a car that you can't use, that you can't drive. It's like, what's the sense? Can't wait to retire.
Really?
Working.
You can retire at 52, Christopher Leroy. That's even wonderful. Jeff B. Craft. I'm 56, paid maximum for 30 years. Hope to get 2,000 at 62. Mm.
2,000.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you'll live fine over here in the Philippines on 2,000. On my Social Security, I wouldn't even be able
Oh,
to live in the States. I wouldn't even be able to rent an apartment
no.
type of thing.
Yeah, I know most
Oh, that's a
most people worried about how much. I mean, most foreigners are worried if their pension can get them to the Philippine
Philippines.
retirement. It
It
depends on the location
it
and your
depends on,
lifestyle.
yeah, it depends on the lifestyle. If you're if you like the provinces, right, and living a relatively laid back, simple life, stress free like I do, kind of a thing, then yeah, you can make it with like $1,000. Especially if you don't have vices. I have vices. You know, smoking and drinking beer. So, but if you don't have vices, yeah, you're fine because you can rent places out in the provinces for like $100 and $200 a month, and
Good morning from Denmark. Hi, DK
you know
Carnivore.
then you just have your food basically.
Here it's 1:55 a.m. So I'm off to bed soon. Well, good night and good morning. Thank you for joining in. Rose, retired ka na rin, 'di ba? Work at home ka na ngayon eh. Yes, I've already retired, but no, I think the farm work never ends.
David,
Even
you
if you retire, you
David, you
still
work
work.
for a politician? So,
I can't officially retire until I'm 69 here. I'm 59 today. Today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Do you mean today? Okay. I hope I can save enough to retire in 4 to 5 years.
where
Denmark.
where are you from, DK?
DK. Denmark. Denmark.
Oh, he's from Denmark, and
Yes.
retirement there is 69, huh?
God. Almost 70 years old. Holy shit. Thankfully, I work enough already for automatic full state pension.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Harley John, how much are smokes, Randy?
they've gone up
1400 a
recently.
sleeve.
It comes out to about $2.25 or $2.50 a pack now.
That's right, Jeff.
It's doubled in 3 years, the price for
But
cigarettes.
fortunately in the Philippines, if you find the good place, especially in provinces, 750 or less than $1,000, you will just live fine. Of course, depends on your lifestyle, but less than $1,000 if you have a home, or even if you will rent a place, because apartment home rental or apartment rental here is not really that expensive. It also
No, it's
depends
not.
on location.
So
James Fox, does smoking and drinking cost much less over there? My wife smoked and I think she pays about $7 for a pack.
yeah,
$7.
yeah. Smoking is cheaper. Beer. I
But
I used to drink the cheap beer, right? Ice beer, like Milwaukee's Best Ice, and that was like $18 for a 30 pack. So the beer over here, the Red Horse, is about the same price.
Christopher Leroy, $10 a pack in New Jersey, $17 a pack in Harley John. Where are you from? My brother retired early 58 because of military and postal office worker. Wow, 58 is a wonderful age.
Yeah,
Jeff, I get more than 2,000 and I live in a camper when in America so I can live good. James Topeka.
that's what I did.
That's what Honey Pie did.
I lived in a little tiny camper that I got for free, a pull behind one,
He was in the Royal Irish
and
Regiment.
and I just lived in the national forest and on BLM man for free. So that's why I could be lazy and only
Maryland
work
is,
6 months out of the year.
I know. Maryland is $13 a pack. Holy moly.
Yeah, I think New York is outrageous, and per pack too. I think it's around 15
So
bucks.
Rose, you make a good living with the pigs. Doing pigs is also, there's also ups and downs. There's loses and there's gains. But
Yeah, she
we
doesn't.
deal with it. We don't make much money out of it. But it actually started as my hobby, and then eventually when I see a good market of it, we extend. So now we have, at the moment, at this very moment, we have 37 piglets, young ones, and we have 7 mamas. We have 1 boar and 2 fatteners ready to be slaughtered for Honey Pie's workshop, meat shop.
Harley's paying $17 a pack. Where the hell do you live?
Yeah. David, yes, $1 a pack here is like almost $3.
It's
A
like
sleeve is 1,400.
1,400 pesos.
Yeah.
And there's like 55 pesos to a dollar.
That's why. Honey Pie, Harley John is in New York.
Ah,
Yes, mine
yeah.
is a 25-foot camper, and I pull it when I ram, all paid for. $17 in New York. Journey.
I just had a little 10-foot pull behind. It was like a 1957 camper, like one of those, not a teardrop, but you know what the old campers looked like back in the day. I got it for free and fixed it up, and you know,
Yes, Harley
I lived
Black.
in that for like 5 years.
Especially, I'm not hiring people to do the job. I do most of it. But when I was doing the school project and the volleyball plus the YouTube, that's the time I hire my brother to really help me cleaning and feeding. But most of the time I'm doing it. But when I had the mama delivered, 3 of them at the same time, almost at the same time, I had my brother stayed there overnight, and I do the day shift because the piglets needs constant watch to avoid casualties. Jeff, $13 a pack, $10 for 6 beers. So time to live in woods in a tent.
Exactly. That's exactly what I did.
You did that for 5 years, right?
Yeah, or in that particular camper. Yeah.
We talk in the woods for 2 years. Ay, shit.
I told you you're destined to break your phone. So it's yeah, I enjoyed it. Right, it's a laid back life. That's why I'm adjusted into the Philippines so easily because I was just by myself, in the camper for years.
Hoy, what's up? What are you doing with our live? You make it shiki shiki.
Whoa, now you make me drop my phone.
Okay, you need to abandon the place. Hold on.
Yeah,
I will put
get
in-
rid of him. Where were we here now?
I'll read it for you. Bye. James, mine is 2005 Skyline, and I got it for 3,000, and I remodeled it. You got yours from Jason, right?
Well,
Your camper.
a friend of Jason's. We went up and cleared off his property in Arizona.
Potato.
He had gone to another state for work, and he had all kinds of property, and he had all kinds of trailers and stuff on there, and he wanted to clean it up. He just gave it away for.
In our island, guys, we even have a guy from. I think he's from England. He already died though. He lived nicely when he started living in the Philippines, and he had a lot of money, and then I don't know how he was ended up with a $300 money coming monthly.
$300 on
Yeah, he's able to live because he just rented a bed space in a vault, and then he just died.
in a boarding house.
Yeah. Potatoes here are cheaper compared. Yes, because we don't consume much of the potatoes over here. Journey. Our mother pig got loose and broke her leg. We have one of her piglets. We will make a new mother. I'm going to take 10 piglets to Tagbilaran to sell. Okay, that's. Oh, you know what? Two of our mama open, but
Yeah.
thankfully safe. I camp for free 99% of the time. I only do an RV park to dump the black water. Okay, need to fry. But fish is very expensive here. Fish is like minimum $5 a kilo. Happy hippie.
Yeah, I know what you mean, James, about going to the RV parks to dump your black water. They charge quite a bit sometimes. It just depends.
Han, happy hippie. James, I live in a 27-foot Fleetwood
Fiesta.
Fiesta on LTVA, and I have stayed on a BLM during the summer to save money for the Philippines trip. That's
Where
happy
are you
hippie.
doing the long term? What state? I know in Quartzsite, Arizona, they have long term there, and it's only like what, like $100 or something for 6 months.
Hanipay.
What?
Look, Olav Loksa. Jeff, be glad you don't live in Norway. $30 for a pack, $24 for a six pack, and too cold for the tent in the woods.
She goes. Pigs in trouble again. Yeah, that's pretty steep, huh? In Norway. I'm glad I don't live there too. Randy, I live in a camper too. I love it. City life is not for me. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The solitude and not around people. I used to go down, like I say, I would camp up in the national forest up around Flagstaff, Arizona, which is beautiful. It's at like 7,400 feet there, so it's you know nice and cool. I mean, a hot day there would be 90 degrees, and you're down underneath the trees, just first camping, and then in wintertime I would go down to Quartzsite, Arizona, and camp on BLM land and do the same thing. I worked when I was up in Flagstaff during the summer, but wintertime I just kicked back and was lazy and did nothing. So, but yeah, living that way, had everything. I enjoyed it, and that way you're not paying all this rent for everything, and kicked back. I had you know internet service, so I just used my cell phone and had a cooler. The trailer I had didn't have any bathrooms facilities in it, so I would just go go behind a tree. James, I know people here in the Philippines on 500 USD and up. Yeah, you can live for 500 USD, but it's going to be a very very basic life, kind of thing. Which is fine if you're. I'm not into going and doing stuff like going to restaurants and eating, and I'm not into that. We just cook our own food, and you you can do it obviously because I only get 925 a month, and out of that I think I spend over 500 that on beer and cigarettes. So I'm a heavy smoker, and people would say heavy drinker too. I drink about 10 beers a day. I just kind of sip on them, throughout the day. I've done that most of my life. Mm, My old mother pig was named Charlotte. The new mother's name is Carol, with very big ears, like her mom. The feed cut out. Shows it's still going here, as far as it goes. But I am buffering on my phone, but it's still here. I think. Guess we're having trouble with the internet. Can your cat have babies? I'll give 1K. Can your cat have babies? I'll give 1K for one. Uh, well, our cat is a male, so and I think he can still have babies. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Rose. You can camp in Florida at water management sites for free, but it's boondocking. Yeah, my camping was all boondocking. I wasn't ever connected to anything. Arizona right now at Imperial Dam. Ah, cool. Is that the one? Imperial Dam. Is that the one down by? What's the name of that city down there? Yuma. Is that Yuma or is it a different place? I guess on a trailer you can pack up, run if fire breaks too. Arizona has some pretty nasty wildfires. Yeah, they actually one year, the last year that I was there, they actually shut down the national forest and kicked everybody out because of the fire risk was so high. So had to move. Yeah, it can be nasty if a fire gets going. I'm surprised you're not diabetic having beers every day. I don't know if beer really causes diabetes much. Maybe. I don't know. But no, I don't have diabetes. Steven, feed didn't cut out here. It's still working here. Arizona now 180 for 7 months. Okay. I knew it was 100 and something, but that's not bad for 7 months when you think about it, because that I know they don't have hookups and stuff in that long term stuff, but they do have dumping stations, don't they? I think they have that dumping stations, and I think they have some bathrooms too. I was a camp host one time at one of the campsites. What was it called again? That one. I have Honda generator, so I boondock 99% of the time too. I have solar energy too. I'm here in the Philippines until March. Yeah, I had a little generator, little 1400 watt one.
You have a big one and a small one.
What, generator?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about when I was camping,
Oh.
and so I would use that to run the microwave. Yeah. And so
I'm surprised you're not diabetic having beer every day. Well, you haven't had a test, right? So we didn't know.
Well, you'll know if you're diabetic because you'll be having trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. We have 55 people.
In the weeds.
You've reached like 69 at one point.
69.
And then when they heard you're talking about things, they disappear. I have Honda generators, so I boondock 99% of the time too. I have solar energy too, but I'm here in the Philippines till March to 2026. Wow! Hey Alvarado, how old are you now? Do you have any health issues? We're glad we don't.
I'm
He doesn't have any health issues,
I don't have any,
and
major
he's
health.
65.
Turned 65
Will turn 65
in
next year.
September.
David Anderson, how had we chuckle watching your attempt at local dancing, Randy? Well done for trying. Did you watch it? Thank you.
Yeah, she set me up.
Canada Philippines Adventure. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from David and Bella from Dumaguete. Hello from
You're
Biliran to
over.
Dumaguete.
You're over in Dumaguete, huh?
I only run the big generator when I need to run aircon. Laugh out loud. Yes.
Right.
Here, if we have a scheduled brownout, like a whole day brownout, that's the time I we switch the smaller one, but only for the internet and the refrigerator for honey pies beer.
That's right.
We
Speaking
don't.
speaking of beer, did it get stocked yet?
Oh, I'll do. I'll do it.
You're gonna do it?
Yes.
Can't go without cold beer. For sure. So I hope everybody's having a good day. What is today? I don't even know. It's Wednesday here, so it's Tuesday there. So did you folks have to go back to work today? I didn't because I'm retired. Oh, okay. The Imperial Dam's over in California. Harley Black. I don't think beer gives you diabetes. I've never heard that it does either. I know it has some sugar in it, but it's a different kind of sugar. It's not like processed sugar. Jeff Peacock. Randy looks great. Will live to be 100. I hope not. That's too long.
100?
Yeah, I don't want to be 100 years old. I don't want to be 100 years old. I couldn't put up with you for that long. Holy criminy. No way. Red horse time. Laugh out loud. Not for another 2.5 hours. I try not to start drinking in the morning. I drink enough as it is. They gave us the day off. Oh, that's nice. Yes, I only watch 2 Philippine YouTube channels, and you're one of them. I don't usually interact too much, but I am off work for a week and enjoy a few beers here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's nice to have time off, isn't it?
DK.
Who's the other channel you watch? Randy, to me, not you. Randy, to me, not you. Laugh out loud, Red Horse.
I really like the idea of you setting up a shop so you can keep yourself busy. How is it coming along? Any projects on the brain?
It's
Uh,
it's on hold right now. Well, I'm waiting for the power company to hook up
yes.
the electric. So until they do that, I can't do anything more with it. And so, any projects on the brain? Yeah, the first thing is going to be to slaughter a pig and butcher it up and make bacon and ham.
And the cow on the line too.
And then we're going to do a cow.
We have a cow and pig on the line.
Right.
Poor thing.
Question will be, will we have enough freezer space for slaughtering 2 at a time?
I know. Oh, one piglet got stuck underneath the mama when I arrived.
Is that what it was screaming about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you rescued it.
American Philippine Destiny Channel. Yeah, I watch them too sometimes, but I don't have that much time to watch really. But I know American Filipina Destiny. Red Horse is better than the Sun Mig to me.
I like the
Same
I like
You
the
didn't like the Sunmig too as well, right?
it's okay, but it's a weaker beer.
Okay.
I,
You
I
need a
like the I
strong
like the
one.
stronger beers.
So Red Horse is a stronger one.
Red Horse is made by San Miguel.
If you ever get the chance and can find it, try the San Miguel Negros. It's pretty good but hard to find these days.
Is it?
San Miguel Negros.
Is that a stronger beer or like a regular beer? I do like my beer, that's for sure. Don't I, hon?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Rose doesn't drink. Every once in a while, she'll have a small little glass of wine, right?
Jeffrey Calvin, my grandpa used smoked ham's bacon. It was so good. He used sugar cure. How you gonna smoke it? That's the one you order? Sugar?
The sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't buy brown sugar over here, and so I had ordered online, and I got the dark brown sugar too, so it has more molasses in it.
JT said, Randy,
More flavor.
build a whirling with a woman climbing a palm trees. Course Light,
I'm
not
small.
bad.
Hmm.
I love the Sunmig Light there in the apple flavor one. I like the apple flavor, but I couldn't even drink half of it. I just like the taste, but not
And
so.
Jeffrey, I bought two little smokers, right? So I just smoke it on there. It works pretty good. I've already smoked some stuff. Smoked some chicken, and I've smoked some pork belly on there. I didn't cure it, so it wasn't bacon. I just smoked the pork belly, and I've smoked some sausages that Rose found over here at the import store. Yep, and she loves those.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you?
love it.
Rose, you really take care of the place. Plants, pigs, and more. Lots of constant work. Looks great. How are your pigs doing? Have any favorite plants? You have a preference for the orchids,
I think so.
I would say.
Yes. Plus, the orchids requires addition, extra attention.
I know she doesn't like planting herbs because we bought a whole bunch of different herbs. And we went across the island to buy them actually, right? And we bought them. What was that? Like 5 or 6 months ago, and you never planted them. I saw them the other day, and they were all dying. So I planted them yesterday.
I got it. I got them for you because you said you like cooking with those herbs.
Yeah, but you said you were going to plant them. You
But-
never did.
But here I love.
You
but
never did.
but here I love Bira Morete Italian larger from David. Double Light and Red Horse is our biggest sellers. Double Light? What's Double Light?
I haven't heard of
Sunmig Light?
double eight.
Uh,
You're in the Philippines, James?
yes, he's in the Philippines. Canada. Smoker, what are you using for chips or wood, Randy? I love smoking different meats and fish.
I use coconut shells.
He used what's available in our farm.
Right. I bought a little
Did you use
packet.
it?
What?
The one that you bought online?
of
The wood chips?
of the applewood and the hickory.
Yeah.
No, I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna use that when I
Okay.
actually make the bacon. But anyways, you can't get that. Or I ordered. I think it was 4 kilograms of apple and hickory, two kilograms of each, and it was 750 pesos. And it's like, no, this isn't gonna work. It's way too expensive. And so I did research, and they said that coconut shells work really good for smoking meat. And so I tried that, and yeah, it works good. It gives it a good flavor.
We are in Biliran.
And Lord knows we have an endless supply of coconut shells here. we have mountains of them because they split them in half and take all the pulp or meat out of the coconut to sell it, and they just throw the shells in a pile. So I just have to go over and grab one or two. I started with charcoal. Your brother's gonna make me actual charcoal out of the coconut shells
The
too.
coconut shell, yeah. I
But
think it will be better than the wood that they're making as a
yeah,
charcoal.
we have a bag of just regular charcoal, but it's every kind of wood in there. Imagine we don't know what it is, and so anyways, her brother's gonna make the charcoal out of the shell part itself. And so what you do is you start that up, but once the the coals get going good, it doesn't give off any smoke anymore. So that's when I take and I've learned to take half of one of those coconut shells with the husk and just set it on top of the hot coals, and then that starts generating a lot of smoke. So works good.
Yes,
Works good.
yes, Canada Philippine Adventure. We use what's available in the farm, and he found out that coconut shell is best. I mean, good. So he'll be using that one instead of wasting money ordering online, because that was like almost 1,000 pesos, right? The
Yeah,
one
it was
that you
like
ordered.
750
Oh,
pesos,
see,
which is what, $15.
we still spend money on getting them here because we have to hire people to make it turn it into a charcoal. But
What'd your brother say he was going to charge me? Like 16
16
pesos?
pesos per kilo.
That's cheap,
Yeah,
you know, for 16 pesos
yeah,
versus 2 pounds of
700.
apple wood. Well, that was actually 4 pounds because I got 2 pounds of each.
Yeah.
But 350 pesos per kilo.
Our
I'll take the
miracles
16
remain
pesos.
dark beer and stronger than the Pilsen. Yeah,
Double
that's
lights of brandy, huh? Okay.
what's brandy. It's like
Brandy's like a hard liquor.
the Emperador or the GSM Blue. Those are brandies.
Brandy's. I forget the names of brandies.
Uh,
I don't drink brandy, so
Canada Philippine Adventure. What's your name, if you don't mind? I think you've typed it here. No. Are you kidding me, David? We have tons and tons of them, and every year we have 3 times harvest of our coconuts, and we have 3 areas of coconuts. So
yeah.
we will be having a unending supply of coconut shell.
Yeah, we've got thousands of them in piles here. Normally they just throw them in piles and let them decay. But so no worry about the supply of coconut shells.
No. Wow, David Anderson. I only watch 2 Philippines YouTube channels and you're one of them. I don't usually interact too much, but I'm off work for a week and enjoy a few beers here. Thank you, David. We truly appreciate it. As I said, I like doing live, not for me, but for my honey pie, because he really needs people to talk to.
She thinks I do.
He
The
got tired of talking to me, or me got tired of talking to him. It can be both, yeah.
uh, Har- Harry. We live in on Biloran Island. It's also called Biloran Province. It's the second smallest province in the Philippines.
We are in Biliran Island province, Hiri. Yeah, you just answered that.
Yeah.
David, okay, David and Bella. Me and my girl went out to eat 2 dinners, 4 drinks, $180. Guess what? $188 here would be your 1 week meal. Yeah, that's like $180. That's like almost 7,000 pesos.
Me and my
And
girl went out to eat, to dinner, 4 drinks, $180. That's in the States. And it sounds about right. Everything's outrageous. They probably get about what, $8-10 per drink. Depends what you're drinking, but
I like Randy's attitude to life. Yes, he's pretty much straightforward.
straightforward. And I don't take things all that seriously, and
I
it's almost impossible to offend me because it's like I don't have a.
That's not true.
What do you
I
mean?
offended you many times
No,
by just
you pissed me off. You didn't offend me.
telling. Oh, really? I have to turn on the fan.
Being pissed off and
I'm
offended are two
I'm
different
I'm breathing
things.
your smoke.
Oh, sorry.
See, you pissed me off.
Good, go away. I enjoy listening to down to earth folks and helps the community at the same time. Thanks, Rodney.
Tell Rodney the progress of the basketball court. That they put the ring.
Yeah, Rodney.
Court. That they put the ring.
Yeah, Rodney. They installed one of the backboards yesterday, and I guess they're installing the other one today. So we'll be doing a. They installed one of the backboards yesterday, and I guess they're installing the other one today. So we'll be doing a video about that. So that stage of the process is complete. All we have to do now is uh, have the boundaries and
Of
whatever
the
free throw lines and stuff painted on there. So
volleyball and the. Hold on, if I can pull out a picture.
$18 for a mixed drink. Holy shit! That's getting crazy. David Anderson, right on, brother.
I don't think it's visible. Rodney, that's your basketball ring. That's the first one. Is it clear? We'll send you a picture later. They will install the other one today, and very, very soon I will be done. I think it's better that way.
Thank God that they'll be done with
Thank
it.
God, because you want me in the farm.
That's right. Well, no, you were kind of running yourself,
I know I got sick from the
running yourself out because you were
from the project
working so
too.
much on it.
But I'm doing fine. You guys are very awesome. That's why I love watching you guys. Very down to earth. Thank you, Harley Black.
Thanks, Harley.
Why I love watching you guys. Very down to earth. Thank you, Harley Black.
Thanks, Harley. Where do you live again, Harley? I know it's in the States, but what state? Yeah, we just live a down to earth
Hi,
life,
Rusty.
down to earth
Did
life
you see it?
kind of thing. No fancy thrills, anything like that. And I always say what's on my mind and what I think about something. I won't sugarcoat it so that somebody doesn't get offended. If they get offended, it's their problem. I didn't set out intentionally to offend them.
It really looks wonderful. Look what the people use in installing it. Those are the coconut lumbers. They use it as scaffolding while they are installing the board and the ring. So that's how innovative Filipinos are. And look at the view. That's the entire basketball court. Today they're gonna install the other ring.
Wouldn't you like to go to a school like that, guys?
I do. I want to go back to school.
And if she was to show the other direction, it overlooks the ocean.
Only 3 likes? No, we have 47 likes. Thank you for the likes, guys. We have 47 likes. It's good enough.
I don't think they're here for likes. FFS. No, it It helps out on YouTube algorithms if you like it, but no,
Mm-mm.
we're not really worried about the likes.
Yeah.
You either like us or you don't.
Hold on, I get my
Hey
charger.
guys, did you know that if you press the down button, the don't like button, it doesn't show you what the count is on there, but the the creators can see how many people didn't like it. So, like if you're watching a video of Biden or whatever and you don't like it, push the button to let your voice be heard. Most people think that it doesn't even work anymore, but no, they get a report of how many people disliked it. They deactivated that after Biden became president because all of his videos were having
Dislike.
100 times dislikes for every one like. So that didn't fit their agenda. So, whoa, what can we do about this? Well, we'll just deactivate. We just won't show them how many dislike it.
Yeah, I saw that video, Han. Thanks for reminding.
Which
You know, Biden's video with all dislikes.
yeah, that was funny back because it was active back when he first got in office, and it was just hilarious to see the amount of dislikes versus likes.
Thank you, Rusty. Yes, the basketball court really looks
Very
wonderful.
proud of you all. Did a great job.
Thank you.
And thanks for all your help, Rusty.
It's all made possible because of all your support from Gasman, Arscat, Carpe Diem,
Rodney.
Rodney, Rusty.
There were a lot of people that contributed.
Yes, some of them though doesn't like to be mentioned.
Right. I forget to hit the like button in live chat. Yeah, I do too, because you have to exit out of the chat part.
I think you did already. When you hit it again, it unlike it. So now it's 53 likes.
I think they should switch the like button to where that stupid heart is down there now.
Thank you, David. I will have a complete update on that after they put the paint on the floor and together with the turnover, because after all of that, the tourings get installed and painting on the floor. I need to do both volleyball and basketball boundaries, and after that I'm gonna turn it over to the school, and then I'm done with the first part. So we are now starting to save for the next part, which is
Roof.
the roof. It's gonna take 7 years as for my calculation for our daily revenue, but we will get there.
That's only if she only gets her YouTube earnings and no donations to help out. It'll take her 7 years.
Yes, I hope I'll still be alive in 7 years, doing live and uploading videos, doing pigs. It's gonna be like a saving of one piglet every mama to the project. So I'll save one piglet sale for each of the mama for the project.
No, you're gonna save
So
one.
that's gonna
You're gonna
be.
save one piglet for me and my meat shop.
It's already given, honey pie. You don't have to
Oh,
say
it is.
because that's my ultimate project so far. I don't have anything else in my brain
I'll
to
say.
finish.
I'll say you don't have anything else in your brain.
No, I mean project wise, it
Hey,
has nothing to
ooh,
do with
That's
us.
nice. Spank again. Ooh,
Where are you going?
away from you and have a smoke.
Yeah, I'm coughing from your smoke, for God's sake.
Sure, blame it on.
Thank
me.
you, David. I'm not blaming. I'm telling the truth.
Here, I'll just move the chair back.
Wonderful.
There.
Good. That's nice.
Look, guys, typical day in the Philippines. No shoes on.
Oh, put it on the railing.
I only put shoes on when I go out out and about. Otherwise, I'm barefoot all day long.
Do they teach the kid how to farm in school? Not in the grade school. When we reach to high school, that's the time they teach the children.
They have gardening at the.
They have, but it's the parents that are doing it. It's not the children.
Oh yeah. So what the children are with their parents when they're doing it?
Yeah, they're there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Those kids will have lifelong memories playing sports with such amazing views. Yes, it's a wonderful place. And not only that, the view of the mountain facing I mean, the basketball court facing the mountain is fantastic. Not only that, it's the breeze. It has a constant breeze over there. I love it. It's a fresh breeze, a combination of mountain breeze and the ocean breeze. It's lovely.
Hi, Four Eagles. How are you doing?
Hi, Bobby.
We're doing good. Well, I am, anyways. I don't know about Rose.
I'll show you. I'll show you the chess boards for the chess students. It arrived yesterday. Thank you, Carpe Diem. I know you said we have to count you out, but you are still in our hearts, especially with me, for your participation and donation for the chess. I'll show you.
So Randy's in the back seat now. Yeah, I'm gonna be a back seat driver.
I put him in his place. I don't want to be breathing the smoke. It makes me cough. So we have a graduate of 10 students on the first chess batch. So I ordered each one of them a chessboard. Look at that. It's an outdoor chessboard. I'll show you what's inside. It's beautiful. I have mine as well.
In other words, the kids can be playing in the rain.
It's made of plastic, so it will last a little bit longer. Look at that.
There you go. You're going to be losing all the pieces again.
Look. It's beautiful. It's plastic. Buffering. It's beautiful. And the mat, the board is made of vinyl. Vinyl, huh? Vinyl. Look. I love it. It will be distributed when they get back to school. Charan! Rodney, can you see this? Get ready because I will be playing with you when you visit in the future. Charan, I love this one. Yes. I ordered 10 of them. Each one of them will get this one. Because our sponsor for the chess contributed, have given me 25. How much he gave him? 25,000 pesos, which is $500. So I gave all of that to the children as the awards and the chess master because he's not paid by teaching the children. So I gave them all the money. I'm not a corrupt. Thank you. I'm not a corrupt person, so I'm giving everything to them. Shit. Now I don't know how to put it back.
Yeah, climbing the shotgun. Four Eagles, very nice. Harley.
Look at that.
That's awesome, Rose. Jeff Peacock. Why
Bobby.
do they all smile there?
Bobby, for Eagles, I gave them what you have promised to them. In courtesy of Carpe Diem. So they get the roast pig, the lechon, and the prices.
Jeff, Filipino people are just happy.
And the chessboards. And they have a certificate too for completing the...
Yeah, looks good. How are you going to separate the classes?
I'm donating my Sunday, the whole Sunday time of me at school, because we will be training the new batches of chess. And because of the basketball court will be done soon, I will also having the children, basketball boys and volleyball boys or women or girls practicing both at the same time. So it will be Sunday or Saturday.
Randy, how much is a pack of Marlboro in your part of the Philippines? It's 153 pesos here. It sounds about the same here. I don't like Marlboro because they're not packed with very much tobacco. They burn up right away. You take like 3 or 4 drags off of it, it's gone. Whereas Winston has is packed a lot more. They have more tobacco in their cigarettes.
I'll send you an email too. We can discuss the details. Well done, Rose. I think you've already emailed us about that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We understand. It's okay. Besides, even if I didn't have prices or things like this for the children, they're still happy. They haven't. They were not expecting it. I wish you watched the live when I give them the prices. They were not expecting it because I didn't tell anyone, because I told them I think we don't have prices anymore for the chess, because Bobby for Eagles is not showing up. We just hope that everything is well on his side, and they all said it's okay. They're still thankful that they learned chess. I learned chess, so all of us are happy. Prices like this is just a bonus, because the thing that you learn, you will never forget it anymore. I will never forget it anymore, so I'm happy. But Honey Pie doesn't want to play with me.
Well, I play with you, just not chess.
Jesus.
Just not chess. I play chess with you. Yeah, Winston tastes pretty good. No complaints. That's Winston is what my dad smoked, and if it was good enough to kill him, it's good enough to kill me.
No, don't worry. Bad grasses don't die.
Bad grasses. So what? I'm bad grass.
Yeah. The feed is frozen, although the sound is okay. I think we have
It's buffering on my
okay.
side. My side a little bit, but it shows it's still going. You might want to back out of the live and then come back in. Sometimes that fixes the problem.
Stephen Burr.
Marlboro Red is our best seller. I don't smoke. I quit when I was 36 years old. Marlboro Red is, huh?
Jeff B. Craft. I need to meet Randy before I'm gone. My favorite YouTuber, cigarettes, beer, and supermodel woman. Thank you, Jeff. Such a very flattering compliment. It's okay now. It's from David.
Did you back out and come back in? Woman.
I'm not. I'm just a happy woman.
Unless you're talking to me. Then you're not happy.
That's right.
Yep. So yeah, that happens once in a while. I don't know what happens to the feed. It's locked up. Every once in a while, the comments will freeze up too.
I think they freeze when they inserted an ad.
Was there an ad that played?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit when
That might be the
when an ad
reason.
plays.
But I'm not sure.
We don't see the ads because of the fact that we're the ones that are doing the video.
Yeah. If it's, I'm just hoping. Well, Rodney said already that it's not a long ads. Hopefully, because otherwise, if it will be a long ads, the viewers will be gone. They're not gonna stay there watching the ads.
Right.
I don't know if YouTube gives an option for to skip it. If you see an option to skip it, guys, you can just blurred. Maybe it's the quality of our internet. My feed cuts out sometimes too. That's the that's the ads playing.
It's okay now. Before he goes, do you all know anyone on
Yes.
Cigar Island? Cigar?
No.
I would like to live close to you all. Where is Sikihor from here?
Iloilo. It's
Long ways from here?
yeah.
Wow.
Last ad was 5 seconds. That type of ad is the ones that are really giving us a good revenue because it's not skippable. So thank you for watching it, guys. It's okay if you miss our yakking or some topic, you can just ask us. Then we'll be happy to repeat it.
Gary XYZ. Hello, Randy and Rose. Hope all is going well in the Philippines. Ah, that it is. Another day in paradise.
Yes, it's a song, Hanupay.
I know. The there are Philippines that a lot of guys
That's right, David.
couldn't deal with. Like I said earlier, if you're a Type A personality and are impatient, the Philippines isn't the place for you.
Yes, Bobby.
Everything runs slow here.
Premium YouTube. We also get revenue from premium YouTube users too. Your privilege is you will not be seeing any ads.
Right.
I don't know how much they're paying for a YouTube premium.
I think it's around $10 a month
Oh.
if I'm right. I don't know. They may have raised it, but I thought it was like $10 a month for YouTube Premium. Might be more.
Are there more like Rose? Watch her work and I just chill. Thank you, Jeff. I'm sure there are a lot of women that works like me. They're not just in YouTube. Thanks to Honey Pie for bringing me to YouTube world. Because he was happy that I'm in YouTube because before YouTube, that's all I do. He can't find me here inside the house. I'll be in the garden, I'll be in the vegetable garden, I'll be in the flower garden, or I'll be just in the pigs. So my world rotate from outside of his world before YouTube.
Steve, how dare you think that Rose is cuter than I am?
So the YouTube gives me relaxation too. Are you kidding me? I'm just here sitting like this and yakking with you and smiling and laughing. not not brooming pigs poop. But I do. As you see, I run most of the time when the piglets scream. Who are you?
Harley, who am I? Your worst nightmare. When Harley, when you guys start the live, I see one ad and that's about it. Do you have a YouTube Premium?
You may be a YouTube Premium, but
But I don't think they do any ads when you're on YouTube Premium.
I don't know. I'm just for anyone. I'm just a really very cool woman. Do laugh a lot. I do have problems
It
and
has gotten
struggles.
blurry. Did we happen to touch the camera? Let's see if that makes it any better. Of course, it's down in there a ways.
I don't get ads either. See, you're a YouTube Premium. See, an ad is about to be displayed in 60 seconds.
Yeah, sometimes they don't get ads.
Mm.
Certain people don't.
I don't know how YouTube works, but I let them insert the ads. I do. I let them insert the ads. I do laugh a lot. I even laugh when I'm alone, but that doesn't make me a crazy woman. I just smile and laugh when I remember something funny and nice. But I have a positive outlook in
I'm gonna
life.
try and clean
So
the camera lens out here.
now we're gone completely. What did you do?
I'm shoving a Q-tip down into the lens to see if
Yeah.
there's any dirt on it. I don't know if it's any better or not.
Frozen on my TV. Okay, on my phone. Stra- oh my god. Excuse me. Where did you buy? I'll get I'll get a hot water.
I'm right here. Are you blind? I got no ads. Throws on my TV, but okay on my phone. Strange. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is as to why it cuts out after an ad. YouTube obviously has something to fix there, right?
I know.
Where was that comment about?
They blur us. We
James,
talk about Mr. T.
my Filipina girlfriend is always working 6 a.m. till bedtime. Yeah, Rose pretty much does too.
Not anymore with YouTube.
Hmm. Randy, have you seen any uptake in fear porn? What is fear porn? I'm seeing there is more violence in MPH. I hate fear porn. It makes Filipinos dislike foreigners.
Hi, Lek. Lek. Nakoy pan.
No, I haven't. Where we're at, there's
Han,
fucking
forget your coffee.
well, you tend to yourself there. So, what are you talking about, Four Eagles? I don't know what you mean.
You're welcome. Asa rin mo ko do? Wato mo ko, boss? Naman.
Chef, in the U.S., no one smiles. It's rush. Work 12 hours a day. Yeah, I know it. They're not friendly at all. Neighbors don't even know their neighbors. You know, kind of a thing there. No, nobody talks. They're all, too busy with their lives. In the Philippines, you just kick back and relax. Everything moves at a slow pace. Crap like walking street nonsense and Koreans. I don't know what you're referring to with
I have-
Koreans.
I have a cough attack.
Yeah.
What do you mean Koreans?
Well, Four Eagles is talking about pure porn.
Is he using idiomatic expressions?
Bar wrote hello, happy couple, happy New Year from California, Bay Area, San Francisco.
Baroque Adventures. Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining.
Happy New Year to you as well. It's coming up soon. Yeah, San Francisco is having a lot of problems, aren't they, with all the homeless encampments and stuff? It's kind of it's lost its lure for sure. showing downtown with walking street at night, the prostitutes, the bars, all the dark sides of the city. Well, yeah, if you're talking about the red light districts, you know, if you're looking for trouble, that's where you're going to find it. It's in the red light districts.
Hi, James. People say hi to me everywhere I go here in Solano, Nueva Vizcaya. Yes, it's how do I say? We really does that voluntarily. It doesn't require so much effort to say hi. Hi, Han.
Hi, babe. Yeah, the Filipinos are all very friendly. Anytime I go down and about, the people are sitting out in their porches and they're all going morning, morning, kind of thing.
And he can't get away with me, guys. I always have reporters
Oh yeah,
everywhere.
I can't pull anything off and not have her hear about it. if I'm there when normally I'm not, like at nighttime I'm walking around. One time I went down to be with Rose. She went to a celebration, and I thought it was right down here in our local community, right? So I'm going down there, but it wasn't there, and people saw me walking around at nighttime and tried to call up Rose, but she didn't have her phone with her. Tried to call up Rose and say, Randy's out walking around.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
See you later, Harley Black. Thank you for joining. Yes.
have an awesome.
Yeah.
So,
See you later, Harley Black. Thank you for joining. Yes.
have an awesome day.
It doesn't really matter if the live goes on for a long time because
Might be later if you're still on. Have a great one, my friends. You too, Harley.
people come and go, or if someone disappear or gone, new people will arrive. But hopefully this time we have 38 beautiful people still on the chats.
Yeah, for Eagles, there's a lot of them that do that walking. Especially in like Thailand and stuff that do that, and they do it in the Philippines too.
Because James, it's a happy mood, happy, happy smiles is a contagious
Emily.
feeling. Alisa, pag-hi sa mo sa guys. Hi guys.
Hi guys.
Merry Christmas guys. Diri. See in front because the guys didn't see you. So these are our nephews of my brother. I mean our nephews, my brother's sons. This is, what's your name? What's your name? Molly. This is Molly. Say Merry Christmas to the guys.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Hey, you're talking like Biden.
Siya, Alishan.
Merry Christmas to the guys. Yeah, literally.
Ato, agis. Kuan.
Sorry.
What's your name?
Sian.
I'm Sian Garin. Oh, na. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Pagko dito, tuas ka ng kuan.
Jeff Beekoff. Can we clone Rose, Randy? Too? Yeah, a lot of guys want to clone a Rose
Why?
Huh?
Why?
because you're very beautiful.
Sus! I'm not beautiful.
And
You
smart.
find a lot of Filipino women that are...
Smart, and you speak good English.
There are lots... Most of the women in the Philippines speak English. Han.
Yeah, but not that good.
God's blessings to all the family. Hey, guys! Molly, Uncle Baby is here. Come on. Dali. They miss you, Rodney.
Uncle
Say,
Baby's
say Merry Christmas to Uncle Baby.
Uncle Baby's out there talking.
Merry Christmas, Uncle Baby.
How about you, Shan? Good.
Merry Christmas, Uncle Baby.
How did that get started? Where we started calling him Uncle Baby.
They cannot pronounce Rodney because every time Rodney they pronounce Randy, Uncle Randy. So they missed Randy and Rodney. So I changed it into Baby. Uncle Baby.
Uncle Baby.
Merry Christmas, guys. Very welcome, Rose and Randy, and Merry Christmas to the little guys. Great chatting with you guys. My beer is finished and it's after what? 2 a.m. Good night and good morning. Go to bed. Thank you, David.
Good night, David. Where do you live that it's 2 a.m. in the morning? It's not the U.S.
Far northern Wisconsin people are nice. A lot like in Philippines. That's nice. Maayong gabi day sa imong tanan. Maayong adlaw pod Barok Adventures. Nalipay ko nga ning join ka sa among live chat for today. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you again. Barok Adventures is learning Bisaya, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Or he's a Bisaya, maybe mix. Put a tracker on Randy. Gary XYZ, I don't need to do that. Everyone knows here, everyone in the community or even in town knows that he's with me.
The entire community is a tracker of me.
So the entire community is my CCTV.
That's right.
Ay, Hanipay. He's in Belfast, North Ireland, UK.
Oh, you're in
UK?
Ireland, huh?
Ireland, UK.
Oh, you're in
UK?
Ireland, huh?
Ireland. Oh. Sige, habilin nila kung usa ka buok ha. Ila kog kwaitanan. Tagay kog usa katong kanang gahion kanang munay ha. Usala. Ha?
Kuha diyon.
Wa na nabilin.
Oh, kanimano na nay palaman.
Oh, thank you.
Mugala.
Oh, helping themselves to the bread, huh? You got an ant on there.
Hi, Tom.
You got an ant on there.
Probably
Or ants.
Ha? Ako siguro ng kinanaan naman ba eh?
Hi, Tom. How are you today? What?
Mo na na eh. Oh.
What are you doing?
So, this is the bread that I have been eating.
39 people in the weeds.
It's 42.
41 now.
No.
No, they
Rock.
don't. It's too warm.
Rock herder. It's too warm.
Apparently, apples need cooler weather to set the fruit.
Maybe the tree grow, but to bear fruit is impossible.
That's what they say on the internet, anyways. Because I googled it and they said no, it doesn't. It's too warm.
I learned how to grow the. I have a friend told me how to grow a seeds. You just have to wet a towel and put the seeds in it and put it in the refrigerator. Chill it.
To grow the seeds?
Maybe
well, that gets them to sprout.
I know.
I don't know if you have to put them in the refrigerator.
Honey pie and sweet cakes. Thank you, Tom. How are you feeling?
If I retired, probably I go back home, settle down there. I'll be rich.
Where are you reading that?
46 years in the USA.
Barok.
So you're saying you're from the Philippines?
I think so. He speaks Visaya. Mark Richard! How are you? We miss Merry Christmas and a happy, prosperous, healthy New Year to each and every one of you. Mark Richard is one of our YouTube family ever since we started YouTube. How are you? You already got your retirement or your pension, right? And you said you'll be visiting Philippines.
Jeff, I would hang out with Randy 7 days a week. Oh yeah?
He would love that, Jeff. Believe me.
Yeah, we can smoke meat and drink beer while we're doing it.
You have a man cave too. You can have women over there without me knowing. It's okay.
That's my plan.
See, I'm reading your mind, honey pie.
I'll have to put a lock on there, but you can't. Of course, it's kind of see-through.
It's okay as long as you get a woman that doesn't have a disease, you know. It's okay. You have to have a medical from her to show she's clean.
Mark Richards, I will be there in a few months.
Wow, congratulations. I know you're planning to be in Cebu here in a place that has a gym. Guess what? In Naval there is a gym. Gym. The place where you do those workouts. Gym.
Yeah. An exercise room.
Yeah.
Eric Turnquist, hello, happy holidays from Seattle. The craziest coincidence, guys. What's the craziest coincidence? The crazy coincidence.
Well, we're very intrigued to hear that, Eric. Oh, Eric Turnkist is a YouTube family of ours already.
Oh yeah.
He just joined the chat. He just joined the live chat, but he's already a YouTube family.
Adventures.
Friends with your sister?
Moda fire up some joints. Yeah, joke.
Really?
Yeah, I smoked marijuana when I was in the States, but it's legal there. It's not legal here in the Philippines.
It used to be. Whose sister? Eric. My sister in Australia.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You know, you're the one that knew my sister up in Grand Marais, right?
Ah.
Yeah, you used to go hang out with Chris and Mike.
Oh really?
Yeah. So they now live down in Arizona. They're in Benson, Arizona.
Yeah, that's what a coincidence. He rose as it arrived. What do you mean? The email? I can't read it right now. I don't know.
He's talking about PayPal. I see a PayPal, right? You're talking about PayPal, right, Bobby? Let's go look. It says there's something here.
Oh wow, you will make me smile now.
Yeah, we did get it, Bobby.
Oh wow. Thank you. What is that for?
He said
Basketball?
he was gonna sponsor the chess club.
Next. Oh wow. Yes. We've the chess master visited us last night. He's really a good guy, and I think Marvin is his name. He will be a friend of Randy too. He's a Filipino and he speaks really good English, right? You had a very good
He was just up
conversation.
here last night, right?
And I told him he can visit Honey Pie anytime because Honey Pie needs a friend. I got tired of talking to my Honey Pie. I need someone to.
Yeah, we sit back and beer together.
He was wondering and he was asking, like, do we still get another sponsors in the next batch of the chess? And I said that is not a promise, but even if we don't have, it will be still be nice having children get interest in chess. So thank you.
Jeff, do you hate to see pigs go? Do you miss them?
Yes, I don't see them go. I hide.
She doesn't like when we're slaughtering one for us. She doesn't like hearing it.
When James, Jeff, when we need to slaughter for a pig for our food, I need to go down just not to hear it dying. And
They actually don't scream all that long.
they do. You're sleeping
really.
when they do that, hon.
Don't know.
You don't care.
I've been right there when they're
I'm so
when they've
amazed.
done it before.
I'm so amazed, Honey Pie guys. He didn't even know I woke up 4 or 5 times at night because of the pigs are screaming. He said, I don't hear them screaming. He really sleep good after a drink.
Yeah,
After,
that's the nice thing about beer. It makes you sleep good.
yeah.
Plus, I eat right before I go to bed, so that makes me tired. So I sleep good.
Sit.
Before you go,
Sit first.
you decide how you want
Thank
to
you.
use the funds. Maybe basketball prize.
Destination Philippines. Why I feel like I don't know. I know what that means. My favorite couple. Hoping your Christmas was blessed and wishing you fun times for the new year. Thank you, Destination Philippines. Indeed, we had a very great Christmas with a small dinner with immediate family, with honey pie and my dogs and my cat. So Christmas was great. It should be for at least part of a lechon or part of another prize, maybe for basketball. Thank you for Eagles.
Wow, you don't sleep much when piglets are little.
I don't. Last night, no, the other night, I woke up like 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go back to sleep anymore. I did a video. I set up the live. I respond some comments. I can't sleep anymore. Last night, I woke up like 4 times to be with the piglets.
I know you were gone a couple times.
You were?
Yeah, I'd wake up and you weren't in the bed. So
I got used to it. My body got used to it. And even if I'm so tired and I don't sleep at night, during daytime I cannot sleep. So I have to wait night to sleep.
No, you took a nap yesterday.
It's not a sleep, it's a nap. A
A
sleep
nap-
and a
a
nap
nap-
is different.
A nap is usually sleep. I don't think so.
Baroque, it's
39 people in the weeds.
really?
It's a pest here in the USA. They destroy crops. What destroys crops?
Pest.
Pests?
Pests.
Which pest is he talking about? Yeah, they have grasshoppers and stuff in the US. Locusts.
Rose, how many places do you have to stay on your island, like with friends? Places that you can stay overnight or a week. A lot of places. What is Randy's plan for the shop and what does he really like to do? And if I answer that question.
I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna have woodworking up there, and then meat processing for making bacon, and that's what I want to do. I'm doing it out of necessity because you can't buy good meat here in the Philippines. You can't buy bacon, you can't buy smoked ham, you can't buy good sausages and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be learning how to make those all. So and smoke them. So I'm looking forward to that.
But Baroque Adventure, our pig here does not destroy crops because they are in a pen. Are you talking about wild pigs? He said pig destroyed crops in USA.
Oh, they will, yeah. Especially wild pigs, javelinas.
Mm.
That's what they call them in Arizona, anyways. Is javelinas. I don't know if they call it all across America.
Weeds,
Javelinas,
indeed.
pigs. I don't know. They're delicious pests though.
Yeah, especially the wild ones.
Mm.
It has a very tough meat, but it's a very delicious meat.
Yeah, they don't. You don't have any wild pigs here anymore, do you?
No, Filipino people. The wild pigs destroy crops, so they hired somebody to trap them or shoot them.
Maman. Tata.
They should be put in a protected areas, because wild pigs is a part of ecosystem. But yes, they destroy. When my mama pig got out from the pig pen, the only thing they do is to eat the leaves, the Madre de Agua leaves that I have on the garden for them. They eat the leaves, but they don't pretty much destroy anything as long as they have something to eat. So
So I wonder how the herbs are doing that I planted
where
yesterday.
did you plant it? I didn't see it.
Just where or when?
Where? Near?
About halfway up the pathway
Oh,
to the shop, where it gets some shade. Jeff, Becraft. I don't know how farmers do it. My dog passed away. I can't sleep for 6 months. Oh yeah. Well, dogs are different than animals that you're raising for processing. Dogs are your companion. Pigs aren't necessarily your companion.
Well, who is saying that? I don't know how farmers do it. My dog passed away. I couldn't sleep for 6 months. I will explain you this way. Animals, the animals or any living thing that looks on you eye to eye, you have an special band. You have emotions. You have connection. But animals that doesn't look on you on the eye, pigs does not. So you don't have
They
the
do too.
no.
I've had them look at me and give me the eye. It's like, no.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, you're gonna
They don't
you're
look
gonna
at your
turn me into,
eyeballs.
you're gonna turn me into a pork chop.
So
By
they,
the way, I don't like you naming me pork chop.
I may have the connection with them because I care for them every day, but I don't have that emotional bond with cats and dogs. It's a different thing. They're like family. And the pigs, we understand that they are for food, you know. So it hurts when they're gone, but we have the understanding that that's how they are. That's how God have them. Pigs are also pets
Eric,
in the US now. I don't
Eric,
know why they turned the pigs into pets. Maybe
and
some breed.
they have those little potbelly pigs.
Mm.
They're small pigs.
I have a
Eric, I completely understand that from my time visiting there, I really missed good meat and steaks and chops and bacon. Yeah, me too. What area were you in again, Eric?
Rusty. You make me laugh there.
The
Rusty have a better connection with my cat than a woman. I guess maybe because your cat doesn't talk.
Rusty,
Yeah?
Rusty, you're sick. just teasing you, guy. Yeah, I hadn't had any good meat over here since I got here. So I'm really looking forward to doing this. I
Province
so
North.
miss bacon and smoked ham and sausage. That's that's the main ingredients I used to use in my cooking was like sausages and stuff.
Don't make me laugh, Rusty. I cough when I laugh nowadays. Love you are the best. Thank you, Tom. Randy,
Where's that at, huh?
which one?
Province North Cape.
Eric, you're asking where you've been, I guess.
Yeah, I know, but where is that in the Philippines?
Cagayan de Oro, Mindanao part,
That's
near
Mindanao.
Mindanao.
Okay.
No. Cagayan Valley. I think it's part of Luzon.
Of Luzon.
I don't know anymore. It's a province.
Blessings to all. Thanks, Tom.
How much would it cost to stay on an island with an aircon?
With aircon?
Yeah.
Well, they have aircon down at that place by the ocean.
They have?
Yeah, they had aircon.
How much was it? 3,000 or $60?
The one room was. How much was that again, Rodney? I think the one room was like $12 a night.
$12 a night. It's pricey.
Well, it's not pricey. And the bigger room was, I don't know. 50
Rodney just
50 or 20.
responded to Bobby. For Eagles, it would be better to get used to no aircon. Most places you go doesn't have aircon.
That's true. We have aircon here down in that house, and I bought aircon to install up here, but we haven't needed it. So the hole is there. We just put a piece of styrofoam in there to block it. The hole in the wiring's there. I don't really care for aircon, so if I don't have to use it,
I don't too. But guess what, guys? We have 3 aircons. 1 for here, 2 in the house.
yeah,
We don't use them. Anipa, I'm wondering, are they still okay if you don't use them?
it should be. Doesn't hurt to turn them on every once in a while for a little bit. Run them for like 10 minutes. Definitely, you are correct, Rodney. Can you buy Omaha steak online? Is that Trump?
Harley Black. Freedom. I love it.
Omaha steaks and have them delivered to the Philippines? I don't think so, Gary. It would take too long to ship it. And shipping to the Philippines is outrageous in price. My sister went to ship a 6-pound package to the Philippines, and what did she say they wanted? $240 to ship 6 pounds.
Yeah. Joe Gregor is just staying on the chat. Thank you, Joe. How are you doing? You know Joe Gregor, the old
Yeah.
military or a trucker. I think it's a trucker.
With the cheap electricity, why not use it? I don't care for aircon. It kind of makes you sick and stuffy. You know, like if it's really hot and really humid, well, turn it on just to get the humidity down, type of thing. But we've lived up here for over a year now and never installed the aircon.
The place, the hole on the wall that where the aircon should be is still a hole right now. We put
the aircon sitting in a box down on the other house.
Have you checked on that?
What, the aircon?
Yeah.
Well, it's in the spare bedroom, right?
I know, but maybe it's already gone by the rats.
Rats can't eat that. Well, no, let me take that back. Rats can eat plastic, that's for sure.
They can tear down the wirings.
Charles, I cook pork and also rice several times a week. Yum. Yeah, we have rice over here 3 times a day.
That's me. That's me with the rice, but I don't get much belly for that.
That much belly, huh? That much belly, huh?
No.
War Eagles, you will be stuck in your room all afternoon because, oh, Rodney, at War Eagles, you will be stuck in your room all afternoon because most of them are set up to go off when you're not in the room, in your room. They they pack them in dry ice. Yeah, but it still takes a long time to ship. And I mean, unless they're going to air freight it over, type of thing, and that takes like just in flying time, it takes like 20 hours to fly.
James Topeka, 2.4, 2.5 horsepower split aircon in Iran.
And the first time in the Philippines.
20,000? God, that's a 5 year cost of electricity here.
2.5 horsepower split aircon, and I ran it 24/7, and my electric bill was 20K. My Filipino girlfriend flipped out. Well, yeah, that's what, $400. That's a chunk of change. You should only run it when you're like at nighttime when you're sleeping or when you're in the house. But if you can afford the $400, go for it. Just a thought. I don't know how much it costs to ship stuff from Singer Island. They have 3 German restaurants. One makes sausage and another bread.
It's okay. Don't worry, Bobby, for Eagles. You know what? Sometimes it's used to just get used to with available stuff around you
Right.
than investing too much effort just to get what is not here. Because that's only for temporary. So Honey Pie is trying his best to set up the wood no the meat shop to be able to process everything he loves and he like out from the available materials, raw materials around
Nice.
us. So we have pigs, we can have cow, we can buy more cow if he needs to, and we have pigs, we have chicken, and that's all he needs. Because importing things like that would cost more, and sometimes if it arrives, maybe it's not in a good condition anymore. So it's better to adjust and get used with what is available. It's just like with a woman.
Oh, yeah.
He must just adjust with me because that's
Yes.
I'm just me the available. He must not do. He must not.
Oh, there's other women available.
No,
Oh, yes, there are.
I'm just kidding. But that's how.
They're all trying to get me.
If you're trying to get things, because those things and stuff makes you happy, and if they're not, it's very difficult to get from here. You'll be disappointed and you'll be not happy. So Hanipai
Yeah.
is a very smart guy.
Yeah, that's one of the things that irritates foreigners is the lack of availability of certain things.
That's the main complaint.
Mm-hmm.
That is why those are the things. Yes, we have cows. Not cows. We only have one cow now. We slaughtered the other one when Hanipai arrived last year.
Yeah, and it's long since been delicious.
Yes. It's most common complaint of foreigners, especially when they settle in the provinces. But if you settle in the city, most is available because city upgraded their grocery into Western living. So everything is just most available. You
It,
can
it's
even
it's there, but it's
mm,
extremely expensive.
it's expensive, yes,
When I was in
because of the import taxes, baby.
yeah, well, when I was in Manila like 3.5 years ago, uh, ribeye steak was it was $100 a pound. So if you can afford that, have at it.
Yes, Eric. Yes, you all have the time. Fresh meat. I mean fish.
Yeah, Gary, we have a cow.
Yes, fresh fruits. Fresh meat, fresh fish, fresh vegetables. Local vegetables. Stephen Burr. Do you have a sister? I need to get out of the USA. Stephen Burr, get out from there and be here. Have the experience, be in places and see it with yourself. Even though how much we describe how beautiful to live here, unless you haven't experienced it by yourself, you can never say you like it here or you loved it here unless you've
Yeah,
experienced
some
it.
some some people don't like it,
Mm.
because it wasn't what they thought it would be, because like I say, you have trouble, buying, certain foods and stuff like that, and some people don't like the temperature. They have trouble getting used to that.
Besides, why are you asking for my sister? I don't look like my sister. My sister doesn't look like me.
Your clone sister.
And they're all taken, by the way. Anyway, any one of you that are single and available, once you visit us, I may have friends to introduce to you, but not when you're married. I'm not introducing anyone to a married person, so you have to be single. Because I have friends here, although they have already children, but they're good people. But even though if they're a good person, I don't know if there will be a chemistry between you unless you will start a friendship and see if there's something in
Well,
common.
that's always up to them.
It's all up to them. But I also understand that some
Why?
guys
Why me? Two people.
some guys wants to have the recommendation, like people that we know.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
James, my power bill runs about 4K wintertime and 7 to 8K summertime.
it
No,
doesn't
because I
matter.
only run it sometimes.
Stephen Burr, how old are you, Stephen? How young are you?
How old are you? How old are
No,
you?
I mean, how young is much more better. How young are you?
He's probably a dinosaur like me.
No, probably 60, 62, 65 is not bad.
Charles, at Four Eagles, province rents range from 20 US for a room shared CR bathroom to 200 USD, which is not in a city.
Mm.
Are you talking per month or day?
See? Stephen Burr is only 62.
62? He's just a youngster then.
See, this is the common. I know that you've already watched this in many vlogs from the Dumaguete or even come from Philippines. There are lots of pretty single moms in the Philippines. And my friends, I'm speaking of my friends, which is my classmates that I really know personally, they are separated from their husbands and they have children. But the good thing about it is that they already have grown up children. So they're no longer a baby and they're at my age too. So if you really wish to have a good woman, I could really introduce you to one. I'm not doing a matchmaking here. I will just introduce, and then it's up to you guys. Because uh when I met them, they wanted to have a foreigner, but they don't want to go online as well. And they wanted someone that I introduced to them. And my side, it's very difficult to introduce because we don't know if you get chemistry or not. But I realized I will be done introducing, and it's up to you from then. Retired from the government at 48. I
War
have,
Eagles, can you rent a room long term? How
yes,
much?
like in
It
a.
depends upon where you stay. You know how modern you want it.
Are you a province type, Bobby? Are you a province type man or
He's the one that raises chickens and stuff, right?
no? That's
Did
Bobby. That's Bobby Burns.
That's Bobby
This is
Burns.
Bobby for Eagles. Bobby Burns is the one that has a sister that uh, as an actress, and he
Well,
does not communicate with us anymore. So we were wondering what
uh,
happened to her. This one is Bobby for Eagles.
I thought he was the one that raised the chickens.
Don't get me in trouble. I'm not a matchmaker. I mean, I will be. I can introduce because there are some of my friends that wants to meet a foreigner, which is they are also wanting to get introduced because there are some of my friends that wants to meet a foreigner, which is they are also wanting to get a good foreigner. Can I say that all of my YouTube family are good foreigners? From my own perspective, from the way how we chat every live, I can say you are all good. But I don't know you really personally and what you prefer from a woman and how you are as a husband and how you are as a boyfriend. So I don't know anything.
They want a woman like you.
How do
Hard,
so
hardworking, beautiful,
uh
speaks good English.
I'll talk to my friend if they wanted to connect with you. Because they
James.
asked me if I know a foreigner. I said, I know a lot, but I don't know if I do a right thing, if I introduce to you to the right one or the wrong one, or I don't know. I guess Rose needs to be a day. I can do that. I'll make more money.
Hmm.
Of course, I'll get my connection. What do you think, guys? I'll just do this for free? Are you kidding me?
She'll get her commission. Rose the pimp.
Don't forget, I am into money now because I have a long term project to do. So everything I do is not for free. I will charge you.
Christopher Leroy. Perhaps interview your girls. Nah, we don't
No,
want to do that crap.
no.
There's
That's
all kinds. There's all kinds of guys, bloggers out of Dumagetti that do that. But those are more city girls than province. Yeah, they're province too, I guess. Uh, James.
oh yes,
I found
James.
my friend a Filipina, but I told him, don't blame me if they fail. They seem happy.
Where is Rusty? Is Rusty still here? Ah, here. Hello, I don't read your okay.
Rusty, Steve Burns, Rose makes it sound easy, but the women over there are so beautiful that you will have to have a hard time picking one out. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of beautiful women.
The thing is, you must choose a partner. From my woman's perspective, you must not you chose a woman just because she have a beautiful face or beautiful body. It must be for me a beautiful heart. Well, it's not. It doesn't hurt when she have a beautiful heart and a beautiful face and a beautiful body. I know you, man. I know what you want. But
Oh
most
yeah.
importantly, because there are lots of Filipino women that have a good faces, a beautiful faces, but character wise, they're a trash. Sorry to say it, but I can tell it from my own perspective and I know them. But the best thing is you get a woman that has a good heart. A good heart means respects their man, love their man,
Yeah,
and
I'm still looking for a woman like that. No, you said a woman that respects their man.
congratulations, you're free now.
That,
Guys, I'm single.
she was saying.
Nice knowing you, Anipay.
It's great. It's been fun.
Go.
So,
When do you
wait,
leave?
well, you said a woman that respects his man. She doesn't respect me.
When is your flight?
When's my flight? I don't know. I'll have to.
Should I go pack up your things?
I'll have to leave the live and go out to Expedia.
Guys, start the bid now. I'm free.
I'll give you 2 bits.
Oh shit.
Do you know how much 2 bits is? It's a quarter. The guys don't know what I'm talking about. I can raise anything. I can grow a farm if necessary. Boy, sorry I missed your live. Had to go get a friend. That's okay, Giovanni.
Jeff B. Craft. Thank you, Honey Pie. It's been a good 4 years of a relationship. Good luck for your next endeavor.
Thank you. I appreciate your wishing me luck.
Just know you are always welcome to visit me here.
Oh, I don't think I'll bother visiting. I've lived here for 2 years. That's enough.
All of my friends are very beautiful women, and they may not have they may not had luck on husbands or men, but they're good women, and they want a life like me, but they're not me, and they're just wanting to have a foreigner as well, and I can't find unless that friend of ours will visit us. Can't find unless that friend of ours will visit us here. But you have to be single, guys.
James, Rose, Baby May has a matchmaking YouTube laugh out loud. It's not really like matchmaking. That's more just like displaying young girls. It's eye candy because you have no way of contacting those women. They don't give out any information.
Dad Bod, hi host, watching from Bakersfield, California. Welcome to our live chat. Welcome to our live chat. Can I bring my American wife and have you teach her the Filipino way? Is willing. My but looks 30. She has a teenager. Looks 30. She has a teenager. See you guys look at her all the time, but she's jealous if girls look at me. Because we're on the social media. We're not your neighbor, so we're not a threat to you. I think, or at least me, not a threat. For Eagles, my opinion, new wife needs wants baby, or at least me, not a threat. For Eagles, my opinion, new wife needs wants baby. Do your best. Ah,
Dad Bod, watching from Bakersfield, California. Hello, thanks for joining.
the majority of Filipino women here are pretty beautiful. Thank you, James. Such an honor. Such a very nice compliment. Honor.
Rose, four Eagles. Rose, I'm 58 and in great health. My wife died years ago at 66.
That's Bobby, right?
Yeah. Is have a child still? Yeah, if you want.
I don't.
Most Filipino women want to have a child or children. It's kind of in their DNA.
Wow. You even have a long, a more age gap relationship. You're 60 and his wife is 33. Our son is 8 years old. Wonderful. It's nice that you have got a son.
Whoa, how trendy.
Ouch, because I sent
You
you back
sent
to
me
the
packing.
USA.
We just joke around with one another. Just a nice woman works. Can I bring my? Oh, you read that one. Huh?
Yeah.
Right.
I told him, and only if she
Have you
wants
teach her
to.
the Filipino way. It's more of an attitude, Gary, than anything else. They want to, you know, they want to have that attitude of respecting their men, kind of a thing. And so, unfortunately, in America, that a lot of that's lost.
That's the problem. You cannot change attitude or character, but you can change physical appearances. I wish we can.
Oreos.
Technology. I wish they will find a technology that can change character or attitude. That would be great. So, but technology hasn't developed it yet. Why
Yeah,
are you?
but I'm Filipino. Been in the USA 9 years. Steve Bird Rose started dating site of sorts.
Yeah, I
We
can.
don't.
James, if you are really serious, search us on our messenger. I can give you one of my friends that are looking for a foreigner. See, you know the reason why I gave up on that, guys, are looking for a foreigner. See, you know the reason why I gave up on that, guys. I've been when we started like after 4 months when we started our live. I mean our channel. We have friends who have joined us and wanted a woman, and then I've been sending them emails and messenger of women. uh, Unfortunately they would always come back and said, oh, that's not my type. Oh, that I don't think we'll fit together. Oh, I don't think I like her. Oh, I prefer much more, this and that. So
So yeah,
really
we got out of that business.
yeah, but on my part, I think they love to have a woman that's being recommended by people they know. But I think we did 3 times, son, right?
I think so.
And then they all
Yeah.
came back and said, I don't think she's for me. I don't think she's for me. Things like that. So
Right. So
really,
we don't bother. It takes a lot of time to mess around doing that, and so it's like it's a waste of time from our side.
James,
We don't have that much time to screw around.
Senate, mhm. Scantily clad. James, you are lucky bastard. Scantily clad. James, you are lucky bastard.
Jeff, Randy, is an American catch you're lucky, but he is blessed to have you.
Thank you, Babby.
Oh, Rose is my American catch, me? Or I'm her American catch? Yeah, she snagged me, hook, line, and sinker.
I hear the real news. I got a digital police scanner for Christmas. Oh my God. How did you get it, Dad? Thank you, Scantily Clad. You've been listening. Thank you and welcome to the chat.
Scantily clad. James, you are a lucky bastard.
We have been married for over 30 years. That's wonderful, Gary. That's there's no such thing as a perfect marriage. I don't believe in that. But marriage is a choice to stay and keep it when you're happy, and when you can settle things down every time there's a discussion or argument or conflict. You chose to forgive, you chose to love again, you chose to forget, and you chose to move forward. So marriage is a choice. Yeah.
Mhm.
Marriage is a choice. A choice to stay or a choice to let go. What should I do? I ran across a gig that will push my income over $3 a month. $3,000 a month working in the PH, as long as I can get good internet connection. You can get good internet connection. I mean, ours here is
Depends where it's at.
good enough, but yeah, it depends. Most of the time, it depends too.
Is that like online teaching?
What gig do you get, Bobby? Maybe English teaching. I want to hunt for myself. I mean, to look at the churches in the region. I said, yeah, yes, that's right.
Instantly rich.
For Eagles, three
Yes,
thousand dollars per month. OMG, OMG, you're insanely rich, insanely rich. Yes, Honey Pie has like how much your pension now on? 800.
925, but it's only seven something now because they're taking out 167
Oh my God,
for
and
Medicare.
we're still living fine, but of course because everything is paid for.
Right. We don't have any bill. All we have is electric bill
Electric bill, that's the food bill.
and the water bill of 250 pesos. Like, what is that? Every 3 months? Huh?
Which one?
The water bill.
Yeah.
So it's $2 and or like $5 every 3 months.
Men want respect, women want love. We both want. We have the same wants.
Yeah, that's true. That's what they want. And unfortunately, Western women don't respect men anymore. That's where they're running into trouble.
Vlogging life. Good evening from Arizona. That Arizona sky burning in your eyes. It's a nice song. Welcome. Welcome again.
Good evening from Arizona. How's Arizona doing?
You're correct about that. We are married for life. Yes. We chose to we chose to forgive, we chose to forget, we chose to trust again, we chose to love again. It's not easy to keep up with things in a relationship or in a marriage. Me, one thing I learned in my relationship with Honey Pie
Hmm.
is I learned to go away
Yeah.
when he's drunk. Up here, Honey Pie.
That's because
High five.
that's because she provokes me all the time.
High five.
You know, it's like
High five again.
and it's like she thinks I'm not gonna fight back with her. I'm not that way. It's like no, you aren't gonna be saying all
My
that
always
crap about me.
My always excuse is that, Honey Pie, we're not gonna talk tonight. You're drunk. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I heard it way back. A guy said, if I'd have killed my wife back when I first wanted to, I'd be out by now.
Beer bill, yes. Guess what, guys? My Honey Pie's vices every month is almost uh, with the inflation right now is almost $600. So we have $150 for our living expense, and we're still living good.
It's 44 there, vlogging life. Ooh, that's warm.
Oh my God.
That's warm. It's only like 30 Celsius here right now. I don't think I can handle 44 Celsius. That's insane. That's insanely hot.
The big difference between Filipino girlfriend and a Western woman is a gap. A Western woman can't understand. The respect is 100%. Cold after 2 months in Kausawagan is barangay of Sugod in the province of Southern Leyte.
44 degrees.
44 degrees here at the moment. Vlogging live, you're in Leyte.
Where is it 6 Celsius? That must be way up in the mountains. There's no way it's 6 degrees Celsius there.
I just sweep the floor and keep quiet. Life is good.
The big difference between a Filipino girlfriend
Northern
and a
Arizona.
Western woman is the gap the Western women can't understand. The respect is 100%. Yeah, I know the Western women don't get that. You know, the age gap. Of course, you know, guys they like a younger, pretty Filipino or woman. It doesn't have to be a Filipino, but they don't understand the age gap. You know, with a Filipino because Filipinos are different. They're not, you know, they respect older guys because of the fact that they, you know, are, you know, what should I say, stable and, you know, not all jittery. And they have a lot of
What?
knowledge
Jittery?
and patience. Jittery, you know, it's like, wait, I gotta, you know, ooh, look at that chick. Oh, look at that chick. You know, kind of a thing. And so, and they give them stability. So, and they respect, you know, stability and supporting them.
I moved from frozen North Dakota to South California. I like the hot weather for my 6 years old acts and things.
Yeah, North
And
Dakota is cool.
things.
Like I say,
Thanks, Charles. I
I'm
won't
originally
forget.
from Minnesota, so I'm familiar with the cold. I couldn't take it anymore. I built a little camper on the back of my Ford Ranger, and off I went to Arizona, and I never went back except to sell the house. Thanks, Charles. I won't forget. My beer bill, what is it?
Hoy, Hanipay!
What?
Vlogging life is from Forest Lake, Minnesota.
Oh yeah, I know where.
Hanipay is from Minnesota too.
Yeah.
He was born there.
I was. I spent a lot of time in Big Lake, Minnesota, and then also up in northern Minnesota, in
So I put the laptop on the
Virginia
charger.
area and Ely area, and up the Gunflint Trail out of Grand Marais. It's beautiful up there. At least it was. I don't know if it all burned down or what.
For egos, I have Kano friends all over Philippines. Questions asked. Mom from Aitken. My dad was from
McGregor. Okay.
Rusty. My love for my cat. She attacks my Christmas trees, so I forgive her. She is happy when I feed her. She eats my food, and I get mad, so I forgive her. Guess we have a love-hate.
Sounds like Rose and I.
That's a wonderful relationship. Wait for the making up. Rusty.
Rose, when she's mad at me, she won't stock the fridge with beer.
Randy, what about you? Rose and respect. She treats you like an old shoe. No, a pair of old shoes.
What do you mean like an old shoe? See?
I take fish oil for good blood flow, circulation, heart health. Huh? Fish oil, yeah. My friend from Canada brings me fish oil the last time. She forgot now.
I take beer for good blood flow. Alcohol's a blood thinner.
Should I take alcohol too, honey pie?
Well, it wouldn't hurt you. You drink wine once in a while.
Just once in a while.
I haven't been able to find a good wine for it.
Harley Black is back.
She likes the sweet wet wines, and I haven't found
Yeah.
one that she really cares for.
And the moist one. I don't like the dry one
Yeah,
that
one,
dries my lips or
yeah,
it-
you like what they call a
the
wet
wet
wine.
the
yeah.
wet wine.
And sweet, very sweet.
Welcome back, Harley Black. We do love the tarpaulin that you showed us. The very small town in from has 33 Philippine OFW school teachers. Their husband work at the local casino. Laugh out loud. Lived couple years. Lived in Wausau couple years.
Yeah, I'm originally from Stillwater, Minnesota.
Stillwater.
Stillwater, just across the border of Wisconsin.
Is that means water that's not moving?
Well, it's just
Still
what
water?
yeah.
Guess it's a lake. It's a lake, right?
No, it's not a lake. It's a river, actually.
It's a river.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was the St. Croix River over there.
My pleasure, Harley Black. I do love it.
Went to that lodge place in
Rose rides the red horse.
Manila. Rides the red. Yeah, that she does.
Hangover caused by dehydration.
I've been to the Loch Ness. Yeah. Did you see the Loch Ness monster? Yeah, that it is, Dad. That's why you're supposed to drink some water before you go to bed.
No, that's why you should drink beer before you go to bed.
Well, beer is primarily water.
Do you know, guys, that Honey Pie, the only time he drinks water is when he drinks coffee. He never drink plain water. The only time you drink water was when I pick you up from the airport, and that is almost 2 years now.
Right.
Can you imagine, guys? He's not drinking plain water. Only the way he drinks water is from the beer and the coffee.
That's right. I drink water.
That's the
every
plain
once in a
truth.
while.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Here?
I'll take a sip out of yours, like when we're traveling to the falls and stuff.
Oh.
I'll take a sip out of your bottle.
Okay. Long.
I'll take a sip out of your bottle.
Okay. Long time ago. Yes, I know beer is water, but I go. Yes, I know beer is water, but I can't, he's not drinking plain water. But he said he drinks when we go on a trip. So when we went to the falls, that was like 3 months ago, Honey Pie.
That was a couple of months ago.
3 months ago, Honey Pie.
That was a couple of months ago. Guys with miner hats on. Yeah, I've been to that bar or a strip club. I remember that. That's over in Wisconsin, right? Any of you guys ever done the Apple River in Wisconsin? the Gunflint Trail is.
No, Bobby. It's it's not in my place of destination. Randy knows
When you
about
said
vitamins.
Stillwater, yes. Randy knows about vitamins. Yeah, Somerset, Wisconsin. I got really, I got really messed up there. Really sunburned one time. I had gone 2 days in a row. Oh my god! And I didn't have sunscreen on. You want to talk about burnt?
Burnt, sunburn.
Sunburn. Oh god, it was horrible. You know you're in trouble when a bunch of drunk people are telling you better cover up, dude. I should have listened.
Asians about there, yes.
Yeah,
The
they
main gamble they have here is cockfighting
yeah,
for
cockfighting.
men,
Yeah,
and
like cockfighting, and they
for women,
gamble a lot there.
it's not much for the women, especially when they do not allow the cards. You know, those playing cards they used to do. That's what my mom used to
Playing
play.
cards.
The tong its, the whatever card, the playing cards. They don't allow it. It's illegal anymore. So there,
I don't know if they.
it's not common here in my community where I live. The common gamble for men is, can we consider lottery a gamble?
Oh, what?
A lottery, the lottery.
Yeah, lottery.
Lottery is a gamble. That's the very common too for everyone. Because they have the swear, the lucky three over here. Oh, that's what most people are betting on. And for men, both those lucky three and cockfighting.
Vlogger's life. I was a young buck, and my brother's girlfriend's top came off in the rapids or down. I should say he smiled at me and said nothing. Let me enjoy the moment. Yeah, Rose when she climbed up the cliff and jumped down into the waterfalls, and remember the time you jumped off that cliff?
Yeah.
Didn't your uh, top come off?
Yeah, when I was underneath the water, and I was able to pull it down again before I float.
Yeah, it was when we were going down one time. The I went down with some of the employees that I had, and we were out rafting and with my brother and stuff. Anyways, in rapids, the one of the employees, he had a cooler with him, right? Well, he was stupid enough. He had his keys in the cooler. Well, the cooler went tumbling and
Good news.
another big win for Trump and Americans.
Oh, Bobby has a question.
Are you talking about that Supreme Court thing about that speedy trial with that what's that dude's name?
Bobby, Rose, if you didn't have the farm, where would you live? I think if I didn't have the farm, I would still be working. I will be in Manila because, but I had not any ambition other than having my own farm. So I really work hard for it. But to answer that, if I didn't have the farm, I would be in my workplace because apart.
How many months or bills would you recommend to have saved? What about a restart fund? Are you talking about for coming over to the Philippines, Christopher? The only thing I suggest when you come, well, have a few months of money for rent and living. But the thing I would recommend is that you have savings for medical in case something happens where you have to go to the hospital.
Are you answering to Christopher Leroy?
Yeah.
Okay. So Rose, if I stayed on your island, what would I pay for a place in Duma? I've seen. Think the one that's $20 a day. You could negotiate it for a long term, but I'm not sure. I can research for you if you're deciding to come here. So Rose, okay. If we could hit the lottery, would be nice. I know. Would be nice, Harley Black.
You're back, Harley.
Yeah, he's back. Tom Daly. Hi guys, I'm 63. I met a Filipina, of course. We're gonna get married. My biggest worry is there's really nothing to do in the Philippines. We did all the tourist spots. Any suggestions?
Yeah, build a workshop.
It depends on what do you like to do. Because what you like to do, you can make it possible here.
Yeah, that's one of the downfalls of being in the Philippines. Once you've done all the tourist
Yeah.
stuff, and what's there to do? If you're in the cities, you go out and eat type of thing. I don't know if they have any movie theaters, movie theaters or anything like that in the big cities. But yeah, I was getting kind of bored here myself, right? Just sitting
Bobby.
around drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. So I decided I'm gonna get a hobby, and so I decided to turn that chicken coop into a workshop. And so I'm really looking forward to that. I can't wait until they hook the electric up. Give me something to do all the time. If I get bored, I just go up there.
I told an old American white guy how to get a wife. She left him already in Fargo, North Dakota.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
that's a problem a lot of times when Filipino women go over to the states. They end up getting swooped up.
so Daily, who's that? Tom Daly. It's a pretty much a concern for most of the retirees when they come here to the Philippines. That is why I think a part of it when you retire here with the Filipina, you must not that you must, but there's nothing really you can do much here unless you have a hobby. That's why my honey pie is, well, I'm glad for him that he really decided to have the workshop and he has now something else to do other than fighting with me and
Yeah,
arguing with me.
fighting with her is boring too.
It gets boring because I have to leave him alone if he fights. So I go down to the guest house and he stays here. Randy Hobby, Jeff B. Yeah. Yes, Hobby. Beer and Yossi. He's just okay sitting here in his couch 24 hours. He doesn't get bored with that. Right, honey pie? The
Well,
workshop is additional hobby.
yeah, I'm really looking forward to that meat stuff. Oh, I can't wait to have some good meat to cook with. Yeah, but like vlogging life, I remember the aluminum can targets. People got close most of the time, but when you think about it, though, with the amount of people that are in that river, you're actually floating in piss because nobody ever gets out to go to the bathroom.
James Kanagi, how are you? I thought your hobby was chasing after Rosa.
Yeah.
Honey pie.
Sorry. I'm paying $112 a month for a 2-bedroom new apartment, and electric is more since I favor AC. There now is no AC. AC. 112 what dollars in the Philippines?
That's for an apartment.
That's what he says. It depends on where you're at.
He will be Harley Black. Believe me or not, he will be very, very busy once the shop is starting to operate. From the time we slaughter his pig, his cow, the process of preserving them or processing them on whatever he wants to do with them, he's gonna be very busy. So
That I will.
that's why he will have. I told him to have his bed over there and free fridge for his beer or a cooler. I think a cooler might just work for you.
Where? There?
Yeah.
I can just put it in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have 4 fridges, so
Yeah.
I think I can squeeze in a couple of cans around the quarters of.
Rusty. I wanted to bring a Filipina to the state, and she will probably leave me, and I'll be home alone with the cat again.
Yeah, James, you should have at least 50K in cash. 50,000 pesos is a little under $1,000. Because if you go to the hospital, they will not service you until you pay.
Yeah.
And they won't let you out of the hospital until you pay the bill in full.
Rose, when
Let's say
did
it
you switch?
goes over the 50,000.
When did you switch to Western dress? Is this a Western dress?
That's just a dress, as far as I'm concerned.
Because I ran out of dress. I don't do laundry yet. And I don't have new dresses.
Poor Eagles, I love the mountains of your area, Rose. They're hard to climb, though, poor Eagles.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to ask, Bobby. If you are still, how do I say, if you are still okay in walking in mountain areas, like if you can't ride a motorcycle from here, uh, back down and up, it will be difficult for your transportation. You need to walk,
And it's steep.
and it's steep. Yes.
It is. I hate that pathway because it's only around 3 feet wide, right? And it drops off on the edge of the concrete. So if you go to tip over or go off, there's no place for you to put your feet to keep yourself from crashing.
Yeah.
And messed up my ankle and broke a rib. I think I bruised it very bad at the very least. That hurt for months.
So it's like I don't know really. I mean, it's hard for us to say it's. I mean, it's easy to say it's a lovely place here. It's wonderful, but like we say, Ken underestimated the bug attacks that he had experienced over here. So bug attacks that really bothered him, and he did not. But he was here when he was 20 years old, so that's gonna be like 50 years old
Right.
ago.
50 years ago.
He does not care for the hot weather anymore because he said it's humid here. So I really don't know what to say, guys. Maybe you just think from what you have heard from us, it's nice to live here, it's nice to visit here, but maybe for you it's not. So
It's one of those things you have to check out. You know.
yeah,
Don't sell everything and come to the Philippines. I definitely advise you come over here on a scouting mission to see if the Philippines is for you.
Bobby, if you really decided to come over, you just have to let us know because I can find a place for you. Not here in the farm if you have trouble in walking or driving, but I can definitely find a place for you down, near the beach place or along the highway. I've know people that have places to rent, but you don't expect a Western conveniences other than yes, they may have the hot shower and a toilet, flush toilet, but the rest. But I think they have air condition too.
Uh,
So I'll look for you if you are really deciding to come over. You just have to let us know.
hey guys, if you want to know how steep the trail is, take your protractors out and go to go to 18 degrees, 18 to 19 degrees. That's how steep the pathway is up the mountain.
Huh? Why don't you all write a guide for Americans? They can make hundreds extra dollars. Why don't people mention the opportunities? What do you mean, Bobby? I chose a wife from a poor family. You can't teach a rich Filipina to live poor if something happens. That's right. I agree with you, Dad Brad. Dad Bud. Yes, I'd love it. GF is from the highest mountain, Barung Barangay Coswagen, 45-minute crazy ride from heck. I have two videos on my vlog, such a crazy trail up there. I may check you out, vlogging live. It's up to you. My son and grandson will. Try the US. Bugs are the least for our problems. Many thanks, Charles. Asian and Western think different. Yes, we do.
I choose a wife from a poor family. Can't teach a rich Filipina to live poor if something happens. Yeah, that's very true. And the
Oo. Pagana, I'll assist the... Oo. Pagana, I'll assist the
and the
piglets.
poor Filipinos are much more sincere, and they're not spoiled. They're used to working hard and not having much, and and they appreciate, especially if they find a guy that has the resources to take care of them, and it doesn't cost all that much to help a Filipino gal out that's poor. Over here the average wages per month, and it's working 6 days a week. The average wages over here are $200 a month for Filipinos, and even less than the provinces. So go figure. $200 a month is what they live on. So it doesn't cost all that much. Toad trucking. Yeah, Rusty, I don't recommend bringing a Filipino to the States, especially a nice, pretty young one, because all the guys try to steal her away, and they get tempted, because of the fact that it's like, oh, look at all the attention I get here. Whereas over in the Philippines, the women don't get attention much. That's just the way it is. But if you go over the States, all the guys are giving him attention. So where am I here? I'm way behind on the comments. My son worked on an oil rig for 10 years in North Dakota. He now works on oil rigs and paper. Yeah, didn't they shut down that large oil deposit they found in North Dakota? They were making good money up there, back when that was going, but then they started messing around with the price of oil, and they ended up closing it down because the price of oil went so low they weren't making money anymore. Let's go down to the bottom and work my way up. Rusty, you mean Arizona? I have all those things that I'll load. There are online jobs that pay hundreds of dollars a week for basic talking on the phone. Yeah, I've heard about those. Uh, who is it? Mark Mark's Philippine retirement, I think it is. Oh no, every man has a story. Mark, every man has a story. He did that when he first came to the Philippines. Must be feeding time. Yeah, because the pigs are being noisy. They can raise quite a ruckus when they want to. Holy thanks. Rest of the It looks nice there in the Philippines, but you have to consider chigger bugs, rats, chickens, dogs, but they do have friendly snakes. Yeah, that's the key thing, Rusty, that the snakes are friendly. The dogs and stuff aren't very friendly. I like to give you shit about that. Truth. Yes, I'm serious. Rose, I can run over 15 miles for fun. Now try it on an 18% grade. You won't be running 15 miles. Asians and Westerns think different. Yes, they do. They just grew up completely different. Their cultures. The Philippines now is like it was back in the '60s, in the 50s and '60s in the states. Where the man he only needed one income to support the family, and then the wife was the home taker and raised the kids, and so the kids ended up getting the morals that the parents had instilled with them, instead of it at daycare where it's just a job. They don't give a shit how they treat your kids and what they instill in them. Actually, they destroy them. And so that's my outtake on it anyways. I would say the Philippines is like the 50s. If you go into the cities in the Philippines now, though, they're acting more like in the late 70s. The women, after they had the women's movement, kind of thing. They're picking up that attitude. Randy, yes, I got to just about ruled out on bringing her to the States, especially after that dating site. Yeah, I've heard stories it doesn't work out a lot of times because of the fact that the guys, like I say, if it's a pretty younger Filipino, all the guys will try and steal her away, and then eventually, if you run into trouble, eventually she's going to go for it. Because of Filipino, when you bring them to the States, they start to get westernized. They see all the nice stuff and how people are living, how comfortable it is, and it's like, and then they start wanting that crap. So I would never do it, but I mean, each their own. I've also heard stories where it works out fine. The Filipino, sticks with their man. Randy, a tough one. Would you ever move back to our hellhole? Hell no. No way. The United States is completely messed up. People are crazy over there. It's like, no, there's not. I'm freer over here than I was in the States. They don't have all these stupid rules and regulations type of thing. You don't have to have insurance. You don't have to have all that crazy. In the States, you can't do anything without uh, the government's permission, as it were. You know, they tax everything, and you got to have a license for this, a license for that, a license for this, you know, insurance for this, insurance for that, on and on and on. Tony Daly, thanks for your suggestion. I'm definitely going to have to get some kind of hobby. Does your husband have a special? Where'd it go? It moved here. Does your husband have a special visa? No, I just use a tourist visa type of thing. You can get the other visas, but you're still paying the same amount, and you have to, mess around. There's pros and cons to the different visas. I find the tourist one the easiest. And the only thing you have to do is after 3 years, you have to exit the country for 24 hours and then come back and start the process again. But other than that, it's the same. Yeah, it's nice to have a hobby, kind of thing. Like I say, I got bored, just sitting around drinking beer and fucking around on the internet kind of thing all day long. Because once you've been to the falls, been around and seen the stuff, it's like, well, seeing it a second or third time isn't going to make any difference. And I don't that much for traveling, like jumping across to other islands, like going to Cebu or Dumaguete or any of that stuff. It's all the same as far as I'm concerned. If you've seen one beach, you've seen them all, kind of a thing. They all look the same. If they didn't tell you where they were at, you wouldn't know what the name of it was. So, that's just me. Other people enjoy that, and they enjoy eating out and stuff like that. I don't like any of that stuff. Randy, do you think your butchery will be profitable? I'm not doing it to make money for Eagles. I'm doing it to have good meat for myself. I'll probably sell some if people find out about it and want it. Because if people find out about it and want it, because the foreigners, they have the same problem over here is getting good meat type of thing. So they would probably buy it. Filipinos won't because it's too expensive for them. Randy, I understand your situation. Having men pursue rows would make me want to kill. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that try to get to rows. A lot of them, degrade me, call me grandpa, and this and a drunkard, a smoker, a smokestack. Try and poison their mind against me, but it doesn't work. They're just they're jealous is what they are. And too lazy to go out and find their own, I guess. Rodney, driving isn't policed in the Philippines. Not really. It's like there's no such thing as a, and there's no rules about staying in your own lane, or you just go across on the other side into the oncoming lane to pass and shit like that. Even though there's vehicles coming, so it's the only thing they have is checkpoints once in a while for where they supposedly do check for your driver's license and make sure you have a helmet on. And you're not supposed to be wearing flip-flops, but it's not enforceable because as soon as they see a checkpoint, the Filipinos just pull off to the side of the road and park and wait until they close the checkpoint. And apparently the police aren't allowed to come up and hassle anybody that's parked on the side of the road. So I don't get why they do the checkpoints to start with then. And it's people who are driving trikes, with passengers. That's the ones that they check out to make sure they have a license and so forth and so on. But I've never been asked for driver's license, and I've gone through the checkpoints quite a few times. I always have a helmet on, and they check to make sure that your motorcycle is licensed, because they do require that. And but I've never had any trouble. They don't seem to license, because they do require that. And but I've never had any trouble. They don't seem to hassle foreigners much. It's just like they smile at you and wave you right through. The stress and anxiety that left my body while there was amazing. Can't wait to get back. Yeah. In the States, it's always like go 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 go. And you gotta be at a place at a particular time. Over in the Philippines, they're lucky. You're lucky if they show up an hour late, type of thing. They don't follow scheduled meetings. Just like the celebration we went to the other night started at 7:30. Well, the people didn't show up until 9. So where are bloody hellholes on purpose? We are bloody hellholes on purpose, Randy. We are bloody hellholes on purpose, Randy. Well, yeah, the politicians are doing it. They're trying to destroy America and keep power. They're trying to make it into a socialist dictator type of country, where elections don't matter. It's like vote for whoever you want to, but they're going to install who they want. They just cheat and say that no, this is who won. Hey, babe.
Hi.
You're back.
Yeah, I took care of the pigs.
Look at your pig food there.
I'm cooking for the piglets, because I'm spoon feeding them.
Yeah, but it slowed down, didn't it, Dad Bod, in North Dakota? In North Dakota. Harley Black. Harley Black, you and Rose are very awesome together, my friend. Thanks, Harley. We just say it like we see it. Rusty, life in the States is just... Rusty, life in the States is just too fast nowadays. For me, anyways. Yeah, it's always go, 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 go. Hurry up and spin the hamster wheel faster. They want you to crank out more tax money for them, so they can turn around and give it to the illegals. And for anyone visiting Philippines, clothes sizes are small. Bring shirts, etc. from the USA. You won't get if large guy in Philippines. Yeah, that's true. They're especially on like shoes. If you have large feet, like I do, I'm size 13. You can't find size 13 here in the Philippines. It's not possible. So if I need clothes, I'll just well, I can find clothes, big enough for me, type of thing, down at the big enough for me, type of thing down at the whatever they call those again, those secondhand stores. But a lot of that is like clothes from foreigners that have been over here that are bigger, and they either passed away or left the Philippines, so their wives or whatever take the clothes and trade it, sell it secondhand to get some money. So, but shoes is a real big problem. Yeah, XXL in the Philippines is not USA XXL. Yeah, that's very true. Yes, exactly. No 12 shoe for me. Vlogging life. I'm fat. Yes, you'll have trouble getting clothes big enough for you. You order. You can order clothes online, but it's the same problem. You have to, because it's more or less Philippine size, and so you have to check to see if they've got a size big enough for you. But I order a lot of stuff online because you can't get it, especially in the smaller provinces. You just can't get stuff. They have the basic necessities, and hardware stores and stuff like that. But as far as wanting different like tools and stuff like that, or specialty items, nah, you can't get it. Only in the big cities can you find certain stuff. Time is it? 11:50. Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours and 49 minutes. That's quite a while.
No, you're only doing live for 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. 30 minutes, my ass.
You're doing great.
You think
Hey
so?
guys,
Yeah,
have you seen
there's
a
only-
real cacao fruit? The main ingredient for making chocolate. This is a
Right.
very yummy fruit. Very sweet though.
That-
Bill Slaven, how likely would it be for a 79-year-old person to find a younger girl to date? To be honest,
You'd be able to find one,
depends on your health.
right?
I guess that's the best answer. Depends on your health. If you're still, because we have a 73-year-old friend, Charles,
Yeah, sure.
and he's still healthy as Carabao.
Yeah.
And he's still good, and he found a 28-year-old.
She's 28 years old.
Yeah, she's found 28-year-old.
Yeah. But the one he found is more of a city girl. That's okay. Charles is kind of he loved it here in the province, but
I'm gonna open it
I
for
think
you.
he's more of a
Have you
city
eaten
type.
this one, huh?
No, I've never eaten that. That's what?
Cacao.
Chocolate?
A chocolate main ingredients. Trend.
It's white.
This is like you're eating a candy.
I thought chocolate was dark.
I know it is dark inside. It's dark brown.
Oh, you got to
Try one.
You got to open that.
Yeah, try one. No, you don't have to open. Just eat it like a candy.
Let's see what it's like.
Yeah. Like you're having
new experience here, guys.
Like you're having a blowjob. You don't eat the seed.
Are you going to see?
No.
Hmm.
You just
It's sweet.
yeah. It's very sweet, right? You like it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just eat the flesh that's on the outside.
Yeah.
It's very sweet. Trying to think what it tastes like. A little bit like pineapple.
You put it here. So you get it from here and you put it here after you.
Is that how you?
So hold it because I'm
don't
doing
know.
something.
I'm not going to eat it all.
That's in our farm. We have cocoa, cacao trees in the farm.
You kind of have to suck the flesh off.
Rusty! Do you know Gcash? Lagging life. Yeah, been there. The dating sites got me a few times. You need a small farm rose set up on the table. Huh? Yeah, I put it here. After you throw it.
One more.
It's delicious and it's good for you. It has a lot of health benefits too.
Was it?
Because it's a natural sugar.
That would make me fat
No.
if I sat and ate this all day.
A small fan row set up on the table. Fan? We have a fan over here in front.
We got a fan back
In front of us. Antioxidant. See? Rodney knows best.
Mm-hmm.
Give me someone.
What a pig. Anyway.
My hands are dirty from the pig, so.
What's that other fruit that's growing back behind the house over there? It's kind
Cotton fruit.
It's kind of the same way where you just eat the flesh.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's good. I've never had this before.
But that is sweet and sour. This one is mainly sweet.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what you're missing.
Yeah.
Any of you ever had jackfruit? That's a good fruit too. I like that. Look at that. Interesting. Wow.
I met my love on TikTok in the end, not dating sites. TikTok.
There. So let's see. I'll go back to the comments here. Just learned about Amazon in the Philippines, so that's huge.
Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah, you can get Amazon in the
You
Philippines.
can order stuff from Amazon.
Unfortunately, the shipping costs are exorbitant, and plus they have the import tax on it, which is steep. So many items aren't. If you're buying, I have learned about Gcash in the Philippines. Please don't ask how. I know bad decisions. Ah, yeah, I know what you did there, Rusty. Gcash itself is not available in the States, I don't think.
It is available, man.
Well, you can send to it, but you can't.
Most people are saying that it's available.
In the States, it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not.
Bad decisions. Wouldn't have anything to do with a woman, would it, Rusty? No. I've never made any bad decisions with women either. It never happened.
You all provide useful advice. Paul is a good fellow, but nothing special. Because
You've been there. The dating sites.
I don't know.
Got me a few times. Oh yeah.
Because
You've been there. The dating sites.
I don't know.
Got me a few times. Oh yeah, they got me too. Way back when I first started using them. But it also got me this lovely little treasure. The dating site. Need a small fan. Yeah, we do have a fan back there. Antioxidant.
Did you answer Bobby L. Gills?
Not yet. I'm reading down to it. Met my love on TikTok. In the end, not the dating site. I don't use TikTok. Where is Randy? Why does old Paul pull 330 views versus your 50 views? He's a nice guy, but he says he's getting ready to relocate to another country.
Guess what, Bobby?
That's what Deal Duma.
We still talk even if we only got 10 viewers or 15 viewers.
Well,
Talk even if we only got 10 viewers or 15 viewers.
well, old dog. I think he's got like 80,000 subscribers. He's been doing it for years, kind of a thing. So he ends up with more views. I think he's got like 80,000 subscribers. He's been doing it for years, kind of a thing. So he ends up with more views, obviously.
Yeah.
Because he has more subscribers. I don't know. I haven't heard that he's that he's leaving the country.
Nothing much to do in Dumaguete. It's like a city place, right?
No, Dumaguete's been westernized. You might as well.
To do in Dumaguete. It's like a city place, right?
No, Dumaguete's been westernized. You might as well be in the States.
Chiran. That's how we eat it.
That's how you eat it.
I can't use
So
my
it's,
fingers. I'm dirty.
So yeah, I don't care for Dumaguete. You know, I've never been there, but it's too crowded. It's too big for me, and it's become expensive because there's so many foreigners there that they drive the prices up because they obviously the Filipinos know that foreigners have money, so they're gonna get it from you. Jackfruit almost tastes like Wrigley's bubble gum. I didn't pick up that flavor. I'm trying to.
It depends.
To me, it tastes like a mix between a banana and pineapple.
And there are many types of variety of jackfruit.
Oh, is there?
Maybe he got the one that's very chewy.
I don't know.
There is also a variety that is a thick flesh and it's crunchy.
Vlogging life under 200, no import, and free shipping over $50. For what? I didn't catch what it was.
Harley, this is a cacao tree. This is a cocoa, the main ingredient of making chocolate. This is like it has seeds, and you just eat like it a candy, but you don't chew the seeds because it has a seeds. This is the ingredient for the chocolate. You dry it, and then
What, the seed?
you dry it, and when after you dry it under the sun, you have to, how do you say it? You have a wok under on the fire, and you let it cook there. It's like sangag in our term. It's like frying without oil.
Without oil?
Yeah.
So you're just roasting it.
Yes, and then after that you bring it to the mill station.
Yeah, you grind it up.
You grind it.
You could put it in a coffee grinder too.
Yeah,
Probably.
for a
a blender.
yeah, or just
You grind it up.
Mm.
We'll have to try it sometime.
And it's very yummy.
Does that tree give much fruit?
Yeah.
Does it?
Mm-mm.
Do the birds eat it all?
No.
No?
The rats do.
Well, the rats do. Huh?
And some pests. It's very delicious.
Key
It's
is to stay below 200.
very sweet. It's the children that always got the fruit, but I'm lucky I found one today.
Oh, it's the children that get it all?
So
It's raining here, frozen up, but back now.
where is Harley Black from?
Where are you from again, Harley? Duma is like a slum. Well, yeah, in parts of it has to be because of the fact that being in Duma proper itself is all the prices have all gone up because it's all there.
They grow only on tropical country. This one.
You know, so the Filipinos that work in the city have no choice but to go outside of it, kind of in the slum areas. Oh, very awesome. From Amazon. I never had them. Oh, very awesome. From Amazon. I never had them. Rusty. Harley, it's not what Rose is eating. It's who she is eating. Have you seen how she uses that machete? Oh yeah.
It's not a machete, it's a knife. At Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay. I used to date a woman from Tennessee. She wasn't so southern sweet though. Not in the end. Mm.
Foreigners have pissed off the locals. It pisses me off because my history of the PH is my dad fought in the World War II, and I've known Filipinos for. But if you treat them bad, they'll treat you worse because they don't respect.
Yeah.
Some Filipinos doesn't respect life.
Well, and that's the problem with a lot of foreigners.
Some.
They have contempt and they disrespect Filipinos, right? They consider themselves better than a Filipino, you know, because they have money, kind of a thing, and they treat them like shit. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And so, if I was Filipino, I wouldn't want to put up with that either.
You'll get killed if you live here and you pissed off Filipino people.
Yeah, if you piss them off really bad, they'll just kill you.
They'll kill you. We have to scare the guys.
Just off the local people.
Rassi, I have to scare
Beautiful
you.
here.
We have a guy here from Norway. He didn't do wrong. He just claimed his right. But
Is that the one about the right way?
Yeah. He bought a property in the mountains. Okay, it's a piece of land, but that piece of land is a pathway of so many people and so many locals for so many years, maybe 100 years more. When he buy the property, he just automatically fence it. That means block the road. It's not a concrete road, but it's just a pathway, a dirt pathway. What happens week after that? He got killed. Shot 2 times.
Yeah, because they had no way to get up to their place anymore. There was no pathway.
He didn't listen to his wife. That's the story about that. He didn't listen to his wife. That
you don't want to.
We must give way for people.
There, yeah.
So they just automatically block the road.
The pathway that he blocked off was they were riding their motorcycles on it, type of thing. And so so they settled the dispute. They just killed him.
Remember?
Don't ever try and take away what we call in the U.S. right of ways. You know, for
Theodroma Cacao. Yes, this is Cacao. I'm eating Cacao. Remember how you told me before? Because a short story, guys. When we were doing our long distance relationship, I used to sit under the mango tree because I'm only using the phone data when we're talking. And most of the times, not most of the time, sometimes, there are people passing by in between the pig pen because our pig pen, our property is also a pathway, a local pathway for our locals for so many generations.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't fence it. When I got the property from my father's siblings, I just leave it as it is because I know they will be mad. So I just leave it. And then eventually when and Hanipai said, you must fence your property so that the locals won't go in between. I said, no, you don't do that.
I didn't like the idea that the pathway goes right outside our bedroom window. It's like, that's not cool.
I know. So when we expanded the pig pen, it blocks the pathway a little bit, but we didn't put a sign that no trespassing or you can't use this one. They just automatically understood that I use my property
Right.
and then they have I have provided a way for them,
Yeah.
but they have to
There's a pathway on the boundary
in the
of the
boundary,
property down there. Just moved it. You can
and they're
see.
happy with it.
Yeah.
They didn't get they were not upset with me.
Right. Randy, I lived in Minneapolis area from 72 to 1996. Then I retired and moved to Naples, Florida. Yeah, it's I lived up in Minnesota until what the hell was that? I forget the year. Oh, 2008. Obama had just become president. And then I loaded up the camper I built on the back of my Ford Ranger and split and went to Arizona. I got so tired of winters. In the summer times, it was nothing but mosquitoes and black flies.
I have to put this back
they
to the
drive-
tree and trick the children.
Trick the kids.
Hey kids, you have a
Look.
cacao fruit here.
Put it down where it's easy to get to.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll go, what the hell happened here?
Sometimes I need to trick the kids.
I'm cooking French toast.
But they will
I used to make French toast, but Rose doesn't really care for it.
they will notice it because it has a rubber band.
Oops. What happened there?
You're not smart, Tita. You're stupid.
Well, Bill, you got out of Minnesota just at the right time. Yeah, Minnesota's turned into a mess from what I've heard.
Bobby.
You know, it's all this woke crap and a lot of what is it? Somalians that are up in what is that? St. Cloud area, where they've just like taken over the town and taken over Minneapolis, and you know and then you've got that one congressman from there, that's a radical. So yeah, they've lost their way. How are you liking the new Minnesota state flag? I guess the old one was offensive because it had an Indian in it. People are crazy. The crap that they spend their time and money on. The government, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, shit. Leave it alone. How many people have to complain about something that it's offensive? One? And then they turn around and change it for that one person? Or does it take two or three? Grace, just leave it alone. Just like they're changing the names on all the products, like Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben's. Oh my God, that's all racist and Ben's. Oh my God, that's all racist and insulting and degrading. You know, what's wrong with Uncle Ben? You know, being good rice. Is that a bad thing for, you know, that you had Uncle Ben and Aunt Jemima? They were good cooks. Bobby, yes. Yes, I ended up in Arizona as well. Black Canyon City. I haven't heard of Black Canyon City. Where's that next to? What like where's that next to? What major town or larger town?
No, I'm responding to your message, Bobby. Like, is Rose as a child? You said, is Rose as a child? He eats like he has to.
Blogging Little Somalia, they call Cedar Avenue here. Used to get go see blues bands at Whiskey Junction and Caboose. Yeah, I've been to the Caboose and stuff
I'm responding
back
to your
back in the
comment,
day.
Bobby. You said it's Rose with child. She looks like she's eating for two. So that's why I call her name. I'm not, I don't have questions. I'm married to a Filipina. One issue is that they are not always thankful. Some are grateful. Do you have that issue with me, Honey Pie?
Yeah, sometimes you're not thankful.
Huh?
Sometimes you're not. You have gotten to the point where you kind of expect it.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, every morning when you make me coffee, I say thank you, and you don't thank me for stuff much.
Well, I should be
much
thanking
anymore.
you because I was the one who's giving you coffee. You're the one who
Well,
must thank me.
no. I mean, when I do something like cook you a meal or this.
Oh, I said thank you, Honey Pie. This is delicious.
Once in a while you do, but anyways,
See, Bill
you
Kill.
know how it is when the newness of a
Bill Kill,
relationship.
you just got us in trouble.
When the newness of a relationship wears off, you go to fighting and bickering just so you talk to one another. Not all Americans are rich. Some have to sacrifice big to give support to their wives. Yeah, that's true. You have to be careful not to live outside your means. That's true anywhere. Right on the 17 north of Anthem. I'm trying to think. I spent most of my time down around the Tucson area, over in Benson, which is about 30 miles east of Tucson. And
Yeah.
then
Do you want
up
your
in
beer?
Flagstaff. Huh?
You want your beer?
I didn't put one in the freezer.
I'll put one for you.
Put one in the freezer for me, please.
See, you're not thankful.
I'll
No,
go.
I'll do it because I will make a meal.
Well, you asked
Sit,
me.
sit
You
down.
asked. You asked me.
Just sit down.
No, I'll do it because I know where the cold one's at.
Okay. See, you are asking me. I'm not thankful because you're not doing much
look,
for me.
Look what happened.
I'm the one who's
Look
doing
what
a lot
happens here.
things for you.
This YouTube shit is cutting into my beer time.
That's good. Thank you guys for spending time with my honey pie. He really loves good conversation. So he's really loving this live thing. See? If I'm the one who's doing the live for 4 hours now, he'll be pissed. He will be saying, "You don't spend time with me anymore. You just spend time with the YouTube and the guys and yakking with the guys." Now you will not hear it because he's enjoying it and I'm enjoying it and I'm loving it. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Harley. It just that's our real life. That's our real life over here. Uh, we are being real. We don't hide stuff. But really, when I was doing the live for a long time, like 4 hours or 5 hours, he will be pissed after. And then after I do live for 5 hours, I have to go out and spend time with the pigs, and he will be upset because he will say, "You don't spend time with me anymore. Now I spend time with you. He spend time with you. We spend time together. It's more fun." And if I hurry up.
I have to rebuild my hobbies. I'm gonna have to make a new one.
See how YouTube destroyed his vices too. What did you do with your huggy?
Retaping it back together.
Because you are being stingy. I keep telling you to order it online.
It's hard to find.
What do you mean hard? We ordered it once.
Yeah, but I think that might have been Shopee. I'm not able to order on Shopee.
Oh yeah, beer 30 was almost forgotten about.
Yeah, that's alcohol abuse as far as I'm concerned. I'll be back here. I'm gonna have a smoke, and I don't want to choke you to death and
Yeah.
make you start coughing.
That's the only way to be. Work related, so you should be part of the YouTube business. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Ah, Rose, you made me laugh. I not try to cause trouble. Hey, Bill Kill. I have to explain to you about this thank you stuff. I have to explain to you about this thank you stuff. No, you go there, Anipay.
Well, over here.
Oh yeah. I have to tell you about this thankful and grateful part.
Thankful of what?
You know
You
when
lowered the chair. Oh no, I'm a midget.
when Filipino, if we say thank you once, that's enough. For example, if you help me today, if I say thank you today, if I say thank you to you today, that's enough. It's for us. We are being grateful. In our culture, we always say thank you. In our culture, we always say thank you also, but not as frequent as how you say it in USA or in your place. But we say thank you. I think I adjusted to Americanize life now. Because I'm always thankful. I don't forget to say thank you. But yes, for some people like my family, like if Randy gives something to my family, they only say thank you at that moment. They will not say thank you again when they see, or let alone speaking about what Honey Pie have given them, or like remind him like, oh, thank you for what you have given me. They will not repeat it.
Well, I don't expect them to
So,
repeat it.
but that's the essence of like
Being thankful
grateful.
and grateful are two different things. It's like when I borrowed loaned money to the guy up the hill,
Yeah.
right? And then he was thankful when I gave it to him, but then he didn't repay me, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And
It takes time. He repay you.
he wasn't. Yeah, it took him time.
Next time I'll visit, I'll bring you a Bud Light Huggy. Oh, does the Bud Light have the same size with a
Bud Light,
30 ml?
I'll burn that.
Oh my God, watching you pigs is a full-time job. Of course, Bobby. I don't have sleep at night, huh?
Cheers, guys.
Honey Pie is having a very good sleep. Even his butt is snoring. Even his butt is snoring. His ass is snoring at night. He doesn't even know I'm waking up and attending to the pigs, and I'm tired of it. That's my full-time job.
What, do I snore?
Yeah, your butt snore too. Lives with us. Yeah. The only thing we don't share with you is our sex time or bedtime. We pretty much share everything. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's
For me, it's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 here, so it's
no.
beer time.
That's when I.
Rodney, you take Bud Light. I will never. Why?
Your show. Rusty.
I have a full-time job, guys. I have the pigs is my full-time job. I do get a little help from my sister-in-law and brother, but I take it as a full-time job. Cheers, Randy. I think Harley Black is having his beer too.
Could be. I don't know.
Alcoholism is truly a sad disease. Is it a disease?
They call it a disease. So is drug abuse. And so is gluttony is a disease where people are getting obese. Any habit.
Honey Pie is just having his beer so slowly. Like this one will take you 30 minutes to finish, right?
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah. And then after I've had a few, it slows down. It takes even longer.
We should-
longer.
Steve, you should see some Americans here that drinks like 3 cases of beer each day. Honey Pie only takes 10 bottles each day, and that's only equivalent to 3,000 ml. Red Horse.
Yeah. 300 ml.
Because this is only 330 ml. Well, enough. I'm not gonna protect you.
A beer here is like 11 ounces versus 12 ounces in the States.
Yes, I told him he has a wonderful legs. Han, Bobby Eagles love your legs.
Oh, yeah.
He has a beautiful legs. He has a baby skin.
Baby
Honey Pie has a baby skin.
And the penny has great legs.
Thank you,
If
Steve.
he's not appreciated, then he'll make him pay.
Rose, you should be in Singapore with that dress. Why? I look like Chinese. This is a dress from my sister from Australia. She's the one that's provide clothing for me. I don't buy my clothes. He always send something from Australia.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Rose. I guess Steve didn't like the comment.
It's okay. Molly, say hi.
It's
Say hi
nothing
to the guys.
personal, Steve.
I guess.
Like I say, I say it like I see it.
Love you guys. Molly said, I love you guys. Say, Kuan, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to the guys.
Happy New Year, guys.
And Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys.
What are you playing with?
Christmas is over now.
What is this? Is this
Bro,
from
you-
Uncle Baby's Kuan tracks?
Bill Kill.
Yes.
Hard work
It's
wife
fun,
is very
Huh?
attractive.
It's
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Thank you. Hey, Molly.
Just saying.
Uncle Baby, say Molly. Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Uncle Baby.
Uncle Baby.
Say bye.
Bye.
Ato bang sagad? Mutalikod naman da ikag mo bye.
Harley Black. Hey,
Bye.
little man.
Na bye.
Hey, little man. That's Uncle Harley.
Of all the 6 children of my brother, 6 children, Molly is the youngest. He's a 4-year-old, but he's the one that constantly visited Randy here. And he's the one that speaks good English.
Yeah,
Right, Han?
he understands
He
quite a
understands.
bit of English for 4 years old.
When they talk, they understand each other. So I think Molly is doing good. Sorry, I'm out of the closet. Bobby, you better stay in the closet. Hey, little man, Merry Christmas. It's high fashion for that area. Ah, okay. Your way, your way, your way past the closet if you had that bad night.
That's right.
Closet if you had that bad night.
That's right.
Oh my God. The
What do you
piglets
have,
start screaming.
What do you have? A mini fridge in your closet? Vlogging live. Hello, little man. Yeah, he's come and gone now.
Yeah, just come and go. Oh shit. Hold on.
Or are they just fighting with one another, or what?
No, Mama tries to lay down.
Hey, Rusty. I used to drink Bud Light. I used to drink Budweiser. I've never really liked light beers because of the fact it doesn't have any punch to it.
Because that's for woman drink.
What, Bud Light?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's for transgenders.
Panini yun?
Someone. Thanks, Blogging Live. We'll have to check out your blog. Like I say, cheers. It's a rough life that I live here in the Philippines. I hate it. It's so stressful. So stressful having to deal with rows and, stock my own beer in the fridge. It's like, boy, I tell you, where's life gone? Yep, I'm looking for a ladyboy. Well, the Philippines is the right place for you then, for Eagles. Not necessarily here in Bilaran, but if you go to Manila and stuff, there's lots to choose from. Regulars, yes, I did too. Maybe that's why I'm not doing well. It's trying to make me colorful. You never know, Rusty. So, I mean, obviously there's something going on with you, and you might have to have more testing done or whatever, more tests. If you don't start getting better. That's a weird situation. Too funny, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty. Maybe you're going through the change. Ah. Logging life from the land of sky blue waters. Actually, blogging life. My parents owned a resort on the lake where they filmed the Kodiak bear scenes for the Hams commercials. From the land of sky blue waters. That was called Seagull Lake. That's where they did all the filming of those commercials. Beautiful lake. It's like 3.5 miles wide and 6.5 miles wide, and it had over 150 islands in it on that lake. You could get lost out there. No stress. Randy, you look like you're going to pop a coronary. How so? Yeah, with all the stress that I have, yeah, for sure. The stress. How many, Junior, how many children do you both have? We don't have any children, Junior. Those are Rose's nephews and nieces. Her brother has 6 kids. So, but we don't have any children. Rose doesn't have any, and I don't have any. So, vlogging life. I'm just getting started on the whole YouTube thing. My first real video is uploading only at 20%, but will be out by tomorrow. Learning all this stuff. Oh yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. The do you use any editing software at all? We do everything on our cell phones. We use a app, a free app. It's called UCuts for editing videos, and you can do as complicated of editing as you want with it, but you can also do as complicated of editing as you want with it, but you can also do it's very simple to operate if you're just looking to do basic editing. And it's free. Look up the editing app UCuts. And then the thumbnail maker. There's a lot of different thumbnail makers out there. I'll have to look up to see which one I actually have. It's free, and it doesn't put a watermark on there, because a lot of them that are free puts a watermark on there, which is kind of irritating. It's free, and it's works good, and it's easy to use. Rose makes thumbnails on the computer. I forget what she's using. Some Microsoft application that somebody taught her how to make them there. So she makes hers that way, and I make mine on the cell phone when I make them. And what else? That, and a suggestion for you would be do a lengthy description on your channel, right? Detailing what it is your videos are going to be about, and so forth and so on, because that's how YouTube recommends videos to people. Like when they're searching for something, like how to, in my case, I would say like how to make bacon type of thing, or hobbies in the Philippines, and just keywords in there, and be detailed on what your videos are about. And same thing on the description for the video itself. Be detailed on what it is that the video is about, because YouTube doesn't know what it's about if you don't tell it, so it can't recommend it, or it recommends it very little. So do that for sure, and use tags. Tags are short little things like how to cook chicken soup or something like that. It's just all, and you use many tags. I think it can have up to 500 characters worth of tags, and you can have many different tags. Again, YouTube uses those to know what the video is about. I would say the thumbnails are the most important thing, because that's when the thumbnail is presented to somebody, that's where people decide whether or not they're going to watch the video. The wording that you use on there, and have it be attractive. It's like anything else. You look at it, that doesn't look like it's very interesting. Have nice thumbnails, because if it's looks professional and gives a wording of what the
Have a naked thumbnail.
Huh?
Have a naked thumbnail. That's how you get the guys.
Oh yeah, the clickbait, you mean?
Yeah, but it's not good. It doesn't.
Oh yeah, the clickbait, you mean?
Yeah, but it's not good. It doesn't work all the time. I mean, if you make a super thumbnail not related to what is inside the video, people may click on it, but they will
Right.
not come back to your channel anymore, because that's misleading.
Yeah, you don't want to be misleading on what's on your.
So, like for example,
but it never hurts. Yeah, if it never hurts to have a pretty woman in the thumbnail.
nevertheless, it's not good if you use it all the time. Like for example, I will have a farm video or a pig pit video, and I will be having a two-piece on my thumbnail, and of course most of the guys will click on it, because they're expecting, oh, this must be a very good show.
Yeah.
And when they click on it, and on all I do on the video is weeding and scooping the pig food, do you think
They're
that's
looking
me?
for you in that two-piece.
Yeah, they will be keep skipping and looking. Where is that fucking woman with the two-piece? So no, I mean it's okay to use that as a clickbait for some, but it won't give it won't give a good revenue because people will not stay, and sometimes people will not go back to your channel anymore. They will have a, because I had that experience when I, before, when I didn't have the YouTube channel yet. I always I always look on the thumbnail, of course, because that's the first thing you see. And if I don't find the one that I saw on the thumbnail, I'm not gonna go back and watch that channel anymore. Neither I will watch the video. So, oo, para lang tayo. I talk a lot. Oh my God. It's your turn, Nicoy.
All right. Bye, Harley. I didn't see your message there. Have a good night.
Because I'm not reading comments. I just keep yakking and yakking and yakking.
Randy, you look like you're gonna pop a coronary. I was joking around and it says, "Oh, look, guys, I'm so stressed." Breaking the beer and stuff.
Yeah.
Oops. How many children? I already answered that one. He's. This is the one I was responding to. He's just starting his YouTube channel.
Okay.
War Eagles, chill your words. He's not being too bad. Randy, what does Red Horse taste like? A strong beer. Like it tastes like Milwaukee's Best Ice and that kind of thing. You know, the cheaper ice beers. I like to pull people's chains with crazy thoughts. There's a song by Cacao.
Happy chain. Happy trails.
And it goes, love your friends and tell them jokes. While brother, you're my friend.
Ivermectin.
Cook champ.
Who's this? Dad Bud. You know, ivermectin is the one that I use as a dewormer on my piglets and pigs.
Yeah, it's a horse dewormer.
Ivermectin.
Oh, in the States, back when Trump was saying to use that it was very effective, they keep it going. The mainstream media, and they just attacked him on that, and all of social media was censoring all that because of the fact it was cheap, it was effective, and how the hell were the pharmaceutical companies going to make any money if they already had something that was effective against it? They weren't going to have that. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't go against big pharma. No way. They'll lock you down and shut you up. Here's my first one I'm trying. Where is Happy Chain? Happy Chain, pissed off, never asked me anything. All right, you guys, you're fighting over something or other. I'm not sure what. India. Yes, I need to get those thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, YouTube, when you upload the video, will select 3 for me to use, but it doesn't have wording or anything in it. So you have to generate it yourself, and then upload the thumbnail. You have to change it. Asian take dewormer once a month. Do they? I'm not sure I'd want to be taking dewormer once a month, but so if I ever get it over here, I'll just take the ivermectin that she has for the pigs. It's all the same, whether it's for animals or humans. It's all the same. They say it's not, but it is. Charles, got to get a great German name. I've been on steroids for 2 days. I'm not even sure if the doctor knows what to do. All she says is, let's see how this works. I feel like a guinea pig. Well, when it comes to doctors, you are, Rusty. Plain and simple. So I would suggest, like Rodney did, get a second opinion from a different doctor. If you don't think she knows what to do, then she probably doesn't. So, you know, get a different doctor. So it'll be very detailed in the description. Got it. Yeah. That's the only way that YouTube knows what the video is about. I mean, you can't, watch the entire video and listen to it and decide what it's about. Clickbait. Oh, yeah. You got to have some clickbait. Otherwise, people won't click on it.
Just stick to, I don't say
It's just
stick, but just stick to what you are and what you are into it or what you are into. Like ours covered our retirement life, our farm, our his retirement, Philippines, and the charity works that I'm doing, that we're doing, and that's it. We don't copycat what other vloggers are doing just because they are famous or they've got a lot of subscribers or viewers. We stick to what we visualize on what will be our channel is, and that
Look at it this way. Your thumbnail is represented. Would you click? There's two thumbnails up there on the same video. Would you click the one with the Corvette with a chick standing next to it, or would you pick just the one with just the Corvette? Guess what? You'll pick the one with the chick standing next to it.
yes.
That's why they do that kind of stuff in advertising.
But sometimes people even
Well, nothing's 100%.
I know it's just a part of it. It's really especially when you are just new on vlogging. Like if people are know that you have a very good content, even though your thumbnails are bad, or because you don't know how to make one. If your content is very interesting, informative, and useful, and encourage other people, they will look for your video.
But they have to click on it
At first, yes.
to even watch it.
Yes.
So how would they know if you have good content?
Okay,
unless they watch
I
the video?
understand the clickbait,
Yeah.
but I vlogging. What will be your video about that you're going to upload tomorrow? We're gonna give you
Rusty, be careful with the injectable.
An idea. For a thumbnail.
I used the button injectable, but today anything you inject, be truly careful, sir.
Are you still smoking?
What?
You can come back here if you're not smoking anymore.
Okay, they can see me back.
Advertising is in everything. Yes, I agree. You guys are genuine on your videos. Thank you, Rodney. I don't do much effort on the editing part. We just combine and upload.
Still feel too funny. I told my doctor who does what I asked, give me injectable testosterone. Oh, I have 2 months of drone and film, but doing it now. Didn't want people knowing my Arizona house was empty for 2 months.
Yes, it's a
Clickbait.
no with us, bad that bad. We don't consider it as a job, but it requires time to make a video, to make a content, and especially, but like for example the charity that we are doing like at school, I don't consider it at a job because that's I enjoy it. I love it. I don't care if there are many people are watching it. We already know that if it's something about school, it does not really get a lot of views. It's okay. For me, it's like a documentation. All the projects that we do is in YouTube, and maybe when after we're gone, people of the youngest generation will remember us, and they can find us on YouTube. So it's like collecting a storage of good memories while you're still alive, and your family and friends can watch it. It can inspire other people to help other people as well.
Hey, Rusty, maybe
So
you should try it.
which
See if you
one?
get better. I don't think it's going to hurt you.
Dewormer?
Yeah.
Why would he need a dewormer?
Well, if it's good for like COVID and stuff, because what he has is a bacterial or viral thing, anyways.
Oh, really?
I think so. You might want to try it. I'm sure you can get it at a like a what do they call that? The farm stores.
The adventure begins.
Like Tractor Supply or whatever. I don't know which stores sell the medicines for animals for farmers, but I know you can get it if you're still alive. Get a third opinion, Joe.
Since vlogging live, since your your upload will be about a Filipina, you could have a picture of your sexy Filipina on the thumbnail. That's okay. And since you are doing the vlog, you could put a thumbnail like meeting my Filipina girlfriend for the first time.
Yeah.
So yes, and for your title, and put since you are incorporated with the Philippine life, you can add tags, Philippines or retirement, things like that on your tags or on your title. But on the picture or on the thumbnail, you can use your Filipina girlfriend or you together. That's not bad. If you have a picture with a two piece or a sexy dress or something, you can use it. After all, she's on the video anyway, so it's okay.
I had over 700 subs. I deleted my channel and started a new one. I like freedom. Life is good.
Rose is always there. She is there filming the project even with yes.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, it is kind of like having a job. But would be nice. But would be nice to supplement. Yeah, nothing wrong with making a little bit of money.
Rusty, I don't
Yeah,
deny it.
my accent.
I want people to see it. Because some of our comments on our charity works, we call it charity, but helping other people work. They say if you help, it's written in the Bible that if you help, if your left hand help, you don't let your right hand know about it or things like that. But the thing is, if you don't advertise it, if you don't let other people see what you're doing, especially the good stuff, how would you be able to encourage other to do the same? Because the world will be a better place if we help one another, if we try to help, if we try to give, if we try to share, if we try to love. Because you don't help others when you don't love, or you don't have love. So what we do is we put out the video, we try, and that's how we encourage beautiful Americans and foreigners to join our cause and project. They donated us, and we're very grateful about it. And as a way of being grateful, I put out the video for them to watch. That we're really doing it. We're putting uh, the money that they sent, that you sent us, guys, is really goes to the project 100%, even 150%, because we put up our money too, not just the donations, right,
Look,
Hanipay?
look at it this way, vlogging
So
life. running a business or a YouTube channel without running a business or a YouTube channel without advertising is like winking at a woman in a dark room. You know what you're doing, but they don't. But she doesn't, you know.
The one without watermark. So yes, we are Rusty. I thank you because I know in every live I did on the project you are there. Rodney, you are there. Gasman, Carpe Diem, Arscat, all of the most of the
Here, on the-
donors.
Here, this look for this logo on whatever app store that you're using. Oops.
What are you trying to
See
show?
the thumbnail?
Thumbnail maker?
Thumbnail maker. Look for that particular logo on there. That's the one I use now.
You can use the Canva. It's much more easier. Canva is available on the laptop. Canva.
Oh yeah, but maybe he just has a cell phone. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But that's free, and you know, look for that logo.
My wife is my thumbnail. Do you have a YouTube blog too? That bad? I don't use 60 thumbnail on my thumbnail, ani Pai. We're not using 60 thumbnail on my thumbnail.
And we do sometimes. Not necessarily sexy, but a beautiful woman.
Jesus!
Because you're beautiful.
I'm not beautiful. I'm just real and I'm just happy.
Okay, guys, vote. Is she beautiful or is she ugly?
Minnesota nice. Minnesota nice.
Is she beautiful or is
The
she
one
ugly?
with the...
Yeah, that doesn't have a watermark on it. At least it didn't used to. I don't know if they have added any upgrades on the app, because I don't ever upgrade apps unless they force it on you.
Vlogging Life has a 55 subscribers, 76 videos.
Perfect, thank you. I've been making from the farm store the horses use, dewormer. Yeah, it's used in rabbit is toxic, is bacterial infection. Yeah, but sometimes if you use something that's for a bacterial infection, it helps strengthen your immune system a little bit so that it can fight a virus more.
My God, Vlogging Life, you are using drone for your videos? That's awesome. I'm on your Black Canyon City. Hey Rodney, are you there? Can you drop please the link of... Oh no, I'll do it myself. Hold on. Black Canyon City, Arizona. Hold on. I'll check if I can share this one. Copy link. And go back to the live. Here we go. You've got good description. So it's good.
Vlogging Life, beautiful. He thinks you're beautiful. One vote for beautiful.
Hold on, I'm dropping the link of Vlogging Life, guys. Please subscribe.
Sing Rose. Unfortunately, we can't, Bill, because as soon as you sing, YouTube copyrights the video or live, and then any revenue that you earn on it goes to the copyright claimer.
Okay. I got it, I guess. I'm not good in sharing links.
Mm.
I'm so for that. Thank you, Bill. Hold on. I'm gonna pin vlogging life. You've got good videos.
It looks like a drone there.
Yeah, he has a drone. He's using a drone for God's sake. That's an advanced vlogging. If you use drone, we only use our phones, our broken
Uh,
phones.
right. I think if I had a drone, I'd crash it the first time I tried to fly it.
You'll fly it to the mountains and it
Yeah.
will
I'll
truck.
get it. I'll crash it into the top of a coconut tree, and then you'll have to climb up there and get it. And
Hold on, I'll try to pin
if
your.
you fell to your death, I'd feel really responsible and bad.
I think we've got bad
The one
connection.
tonight uploading is my first real edited Filipino one. The road to Kasha Wagon. They're just uploads with no edits.
There, I pinned the link of vlogging, guys. If you wanna visit, I love the drone because it's you get the sky view.
Vlogging life, are you using on the videos that you edited? Are you using computer or are you using your cell phone?
Christmas songs.
Christmas songs. Some of the Christmas songs are copyrighted too.
Hi, Dad Bad. Thank you for super thanks.
$2. Thank you.
I will subscribe to you vlogging, and I'm gonna try to ask friends to subscribe you every time we do live. That's our little token of appreciation for your every day on the live. You, that bad. If you are also doing vlog, hold on, I'm gonna visit your channel.
Hey, vlogging life. I find it much easier to edit on the cell phone, right? With that U-Cuts than the software that they have for computers. The
Automatic.
computer ones
turn on.
are confusing and difficult to use. At least for me, they are. That U-Cuts on a cell phone is very easy to do.
That bud is also having 45 subscribers and 6 videos.
Who?
Dad Rod, Dad Bud, Dad
Yeah,
Bud.
bud? Oh, yeah.
You don't have description though on your channel. You have to put description.
Does it have automatic return if you go too far and it loses signal?
November 4,
I'll credit
2024.
you any way I can. Thanks, Blogging Life.
No, it's okay. I don't. I'll tell you. I'll tell you a short story. Before I awaken our American channel, I've been helping a lot of Filipino people to get monetized on their YouTube channel. That's what I did on my Filipino channel. I did live every day, and I keep promoting because there are lots of people that are joining my live stream. So they keep supporting each other and subscribing, and we help their watch hours and so on, so on. I didn't ask payment for that. It's just, I like helping people. I think I will die helping people. What do you think, Han? I will die helping people.
Probably.
Uh, dad, dad bod.
No, the music that's supposedly free on these editing apps
It's copyrighted also.
is
Don't
copyrighted.
don't trust
They
it.
say that you can use it, but after
It's copyrighted also.
it's
Don't
copyrighted.
don't trust
They
it.
say that you can use it, but after they still claim a copyright. It's all a racket. They want you to be paying for music.
Hey, that bad. I'm watching your what is this motorcycle race?
One trick that works sometimes with music is you speed it up
or slow it down.
Yeah, speed it up or slow it down a little bit, because then they speed it up
or slow it down.
Yeah, speed it up or slow it down a little bit, because then the algorithms don't recognize the song. But sometimes they still get it. Speed it up to like 1.2 or 1.3.
And one thing, if you brand new one, no, it wasn't. My God, that's a beautiful truck. And also,
What is that? A truck pull?
I don't think it's like a race, a car truck. It's a like same as monster trucks or something.
They're racing.
It's nice. Oh. That is very difficult to pronounce. How about changing it into an incredible dad? What's BOD represents for your sons? That is a great quality and a good way to go. Sense for your sons? That is a great quality and a good way to go. Which one? Drone? I will subscribe to you that bad using my Filipino channel. That sounds fun over there. That sounds fun over there. Wow, nice car, Sir John. My God, our internet is acting up.
Yeah, it's buffering on my side, anyways.
We're buffering, guys. So, got it.
What'd you get?
The editing app, I guess, or a thumbnail maker.
Thumbnail thing. Yeah, it's pretty easy to use. It'll take you a day or so to learn it. You have to do a few thumbnails.
Which one did you?
The one that I use.
Oh, don't upload so long video. The minimum that we upload is 30 minutes, 39 minutes, but the 1 hour is too long. Cut it.
Cut it down.
The advisable would be that would the YouTube would put much ads would be 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes. But most people get bored with a long video, especially with one specific topic. Like if you upload a video which only speak about one topic or showing one thing, people get bored with it. But like if a travel video, like for example, if you do a travel video, if the 1 hour video covers a lot of places, like you would say top 100 beautiful destinations all over the world, people will be interested because that's in different places. But if you only upload for 1 hour and one specific topic, it's not so catchy.
Hi,
So
Fred.
you better cut it in 3 parts. Part one, part two, part three. You can use that
Bill.
title. Part one.
I don't recommend you say part 1, 2, and 3.
Really?
Yeah, because if they didn't like the first one, they're not going to check out the second
That's
one.
right, too. Okay, just upload it as it is. But cut it.
Bill Kill. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Come on, Rose, sing, hee hee.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Is that the one?
You can dream all day long. In the Philippines, you're never gonna have a white Christmas.
Maybe blue Christmas.
Green Christmas.
For Fred Henston text. Hello, Rose and Randy. Hi, Fred. Fred would be easy. Also, think of a channel name that people wants to remember. Something like intriguing, or I think that's one reason why our channel really appealed to some viewers is because, especially in this period of years, many people are interested in Philippine retirement or retirement life. So, and also people are intrigued with American and Filipina wives or couples. So I think that's one thing.
What are most of your videos going to be? About their vlogging?
Yeah.
If it's about coming to the Philippines, make sure you have a name that says something about the Philippines. Like ours is a American man, Filipino wife.
Those are like monster trucks.
Kenneth Dooley, what's up, kids? Well, I don't know if I'm a kid. Rose is, especially at heart.
Hi, Kenneth.
I'm just a grumpy old man. Travel and getting married and exploring. Travel what? Around the world or Philippines? And you're marrying a Filipino, right?
He's planning to, honey pie.
Yeah. Rose tell him he's as young as he feels.
Yes, you are what you think you are. If you think you're a dinosaur, you're a dinosaur. If
right.
you think you are old, you are old. If you think you're young, you're young. So think what you want to be.
So I feel like I'm 15 years old.
Good.
That makes you a pedophile.
I'll be in jail in a few minutes.
Oh, Lord.
God, this doesn't.
Southeast Asia, and eventually her coming to Arizona. So she's going to come to Arizona. Yes,
Thank you, Bill.
We'll be back in a month and get married.
I'm glad I had some people with me dealing with honey pie because I can.
Yes,
Thank you, Bill.
We'll be back in a month and get married.
I'm glad I had some people with me dealing with Honey Pie because I can't really deal with him alone. He's too much to handle, especially in the morning.
Going to rent out the house here in AZ. How long are you going to be in the Philippines for?
That's a nice video, Dad, bud.
Thanks a lot for the fun. Well, eventually.
Vlogging life channel name, I don't think will be a catchy one, a catchy or things like that. You could change it into something. Put Philippine in it. Travel PH or
Are you sure you want her to come to the USA? There's a good chance she'll get westernized.
is she still young?
You may have told us some of that information, but we get kind of lost from all the different comments from people.
Yes, you should put Philippine in it. I think because how do I say? Most of the most searchers search about Philippine, and that's how Rodney found us, and that's how most of the YouTube family that we have now, our subscribers, our friends that we found in YouTube, they all found us by searching retirement, Filipina women, farmer, and what's the next one then? It's about farming, relaxing life, and province life. That's province living. That's how people find us.
Yeah, most of our subscribers are older gentlemen.
Province living. That's how people find us.
Yeah, most of our subscribers are older gentlemen that are looking to retire. You know what retirement is like in the Philippines, and what the Filipino women are like.
You're still so young.
27. Boy, you've got a long ways before you can retire.
It's okay. They only have 23.
Oh, she's 27.
The girl is 27. She's 50. It's just a right age.
I thought you were 27.
Right, Filipino women and American men. Yes, that's a pretty popular search nowadays. Because yes, that's a pretty popular search nowadays. Because they are intrigued with Filipino women.
Bill, don't plagiarize our name by having it in reverse.
Well, you will have a very good channel adventure vlogging life, because you'll be traveling and people loves to watch travel with narration as well. You just don't put travel video without narration. People tend to not to watch when
Yeah, you got to be talking and explaining stuff.
but there are some that are just okay. People's taste are different, so it depends on
be talking and explaining stuff.
but there are some that are just okay with it. People's taste are different, so it depends on how you want it to be done, on your convenient.
Just always think about what you like in videos and don't like, what you'll watch and what you won't watch, and you just have to go by that experience of what appeals to you and what doesn't. Make sure that you do what appeals to you.
Nepay, you have to read what Rusty told.
Rusty, are you calling me an older gentleman, Randy?
Huy, Rusty, you're only 42.
Yeah, Rusty is
You're
young.
only 2 years older than me.
Is he 42 or 48?
Oh, that is Brian, I guess.
I think Brian's 42.
I think Rusty. Are you 48?
Rusty, what are you, 48?
That would be a nice video vlogging life. I would love to see it. I love the adventure of hikes, the walking, the climbing. I would love to watch it.
Welcome to Billaran. There's plenty of mountains to hike up here.
Hold on. The mama feed them again.
Off back to the pig. So I think we're gonna wrap this up here pretty quick, huh?
Yes,
Everybody's going to bed.
yes. It's okay.
Can you hear her running? I wish YouTube would get rid of that stupid heart. I'm kind of cool. I hope she won't leave me for the first guy comes around and steals her. Laugh out loud. Yeah, hopefully not. But the problem is that she's young, and if she's very beautiful and she speaks good English, unfortunately, that's what all the guys are looking for in America, because the American women, they're just not appealing, and so they want to steal what you have. I have a lot of guys that are trying to steal Rose away from me.
Ah,
What?
what?
I'll take 44 or 48, but no, Rusty's 51.
No one tries to steal me away from you,
Yes, they do.
other than the YouTube live and
Well, no, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if he brings her to the USA, the guys are going to try and steal his woman if she's young, beautiful, and speaks good English.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you for yakking with us. Guess what? We reached 80 likes. Maybe some of you didn't hit the like button yet. We can, I think we have a goal. Reach it to 100 likes. So do a prenup, prenup agreement.
So you're still young, Rusty. I'm 65. You're only 51. I can barely remember being 51. Rose and Randy, thank you for your kindness. Thanks, Four Eagles. We'll do a prenuptial.
There's only one thing you can keep your woman with you. And I'm not gonna share that secret. That is for you to discover. Would love to show her Malibu Beach and Las Vegas. Wow.
Las
That would be
Vegas,
nice.
the city that never sleeps.
Yeah. Was it is that the place that has the casino?
Yeah.
An expensive casino?
Yeah, it's a gambling town.
It's a gambling
There's
town.
casinos everywhere.
Oh.
Hundreds of them. With all the flashing lights. Sedona and Grand Canyon. Yeah, so Sedona's pretty, for sure. It's kind of a what do I want to say? Uppity town. They're kind of like hippies.
Rusty.
There's eccentric people in Sedona. Hey, Rose, is your feed working properly? Hey, Rose, is your feed working properly?
We have 84 likes now. Thank you. And we have a goal.
What?
We need to reach 100 likes before we end.
You're gonna do that one again?
Well, we did it one time. Maybe there are most people here that doesn't hit the likes. We have still 19 viewers, so we only need 16 likes to go.
Nobody's told you, huh, Rusty? Uh, that's
Kenneth,
because you make yourself unstealable.
yes, Honey Pie is having the beer, the first beer of the day.
Oh yeah. Well, it's already 1:30 or close to it. I'm ready for my second one now.
Beer of the day.
Oh yeah. Well, it's already 1:30 or close to it. I'm ready for my second one now. Coffee's
Thank you,
still good.
Bill Keel.
Yeah, it's beer 30 here too, Kenneth.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to see you grow vlogging live. Don't mind, as long as you hit the 1,000 subscribers. That's all you have to care about. After that, you just have to keep doing content and videos.
Well, the hard part's getting the 4,000 watch hours.
Han, that's okay if he keeps uploading long video and people if people will like it. It's we can help him with that. It's very easy. The what I mean, look at us. We had 900 watch hours in just a one video or 1,000. So we can help him with that if he reach the subscribers. Involve your wife in your vlog too. It's nice to do the vlog together. If you do it separately,
Yeah.
like if the first time I just did it alone with my Filipino channel, Hanipay wasn't, he cannot join the live because he cannot understand my language.
How many
And
subscribers do you have to have before you can do a live?
300 or 150, 150 subs.
You have to have 150
Yeah, or minimum
subscribers
of 150 to 200
before you
subs.
can do a live.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they've got rules.
Yes. It gets you trouble if you don't have your husband in the vlog. It always make issue between issue between. So like like the very best example of that is that if I'm the only one that do this live for almost 6 hours, I'll be sleeping outside the bedroom tonight
That's right.
because he'll be upset. Or
Sleeping outside the
it will be both too. Like if he's only the only one that do this alone, I might just make sure you give her plenty of Rossi and Rose. I know that Rose has had the job so that she could meet Randy at the airport. I'm guessing, Randy, that you needed the vax to take a flight to the PH. Both could have been saline, no harm, no harm. Huh? No harm. Huh? Vietnamese. I know a bit about Asian. Okay. I love to go Vietnam. I love to go visit Vietnam. Han, yes, I had the job, and yes, we both need to take the vaccine when I pick up Honey Pie in the airport. Are they? Are they vlogging live? Filipina are not. I think, but also on some experiences of foreigners, their wives and their girlfriends are jealous types. I'm not. I have confident enough to have jealousy, and jealousy. The cause of jealousy is uh hold on. For some, hey, I got lost. For some women or men, they got jealous because they have a lot of insecurities of themselves. I don't have insecurity. I feel fine. I am just being me, and If Honey Pie doesn't like me anymore or the way how I am, he can just
See how you are?
simply go away and find another.
Yeah. She says she's not jealous, but if I talk to women, I can tell she's a little bit jealous.
Who? I'm not.
You watch her channel, but you complain about me doing live.
It's not jealousy. I'm just saying.
A little bit of jealousy in a relationship is a good
It's
thing
not bad.
because that means that you care about the person.
So Honey Pie,
If a person's not jealous at all, right,
not
that means they don't really care about you. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Not-
Go do your own thing.
not to
I
the
don't
ex-
care for you anyways.
not to the extent that you don't let your partner do and enjoy her own stuff or his own stuff.
Well,
You
don't
have to
wanna
set
be-
you have to give partners the space to enjoy their own thing. Like if I want to drive, you're not stopping me to drive. So it's one thing, If I want to go
I
drive
will if you
somewhere.
don't have a helmet on.
I know.
I'll stop you from driving.
We both a mess person, so we don't care if we have shoes on or slipper on inside the house. It's okay.
Yeah. Besides, if we get the house all messy, we just pay you know like $10 to have the entire place cleaned.
Growing up, my next door neighbor of parents was Filipino. She taught me so much from 5 to 12 and was so glad to see her and show her my GF in the Philippines, like finally came around full circle. Yes, like when both of you are in vlog. Yes, my wife drives our 8-year-old son to school every day for because it's bad manners to wear outdoor shoes inside of home unless give permission. Yes, it's true. I agree with you, Bobby, because here also we are that is our culture and that is already in our attitude to really not wear slippers or shoes if you wear it outside. We really have to take it off, but not to the extent that we have to be rude to tell somebody, "Hey, get your shoes off," or we don't say that. It's common sense here.
Doesn't make any difference anyways because the dogs come in and they're all muddy. They're all
Exactly.
muddy and they get the floor all full of mud. It's just like
Hanipai gave me a
it's
hard
just like
time when one time he's just walking around with his dirty shoes inside the house, and I got like a little bit upset, which is my wrong also. And he said, "What? You're fucking upset with me walking around with my shoes, working outside, and you're not mad when all your two dogs are just walking around here with their with their mad feet?" And I said, "Honey pie, dogs doesn't have common sense. Human does. So you have must have the common sense."
my analogy is what difference does it make? It's all muddy anyways.
So it got me in trouble.
What does it matter who put the mud there? Whether it's the dogs or me, it's the same thing. Oh Lord.
I know. I think Philippines is special because it's mostly Christian. Uh, I put it this way, Bill. We grow up with, especially in my generation. I'm not talking about the younger ones. They are brought up differently. Not so much different, but we brought up differently. Like for example, growing up with grandparents really taught us of stuff a lot of stuff like how to respect elders by blessing the hands of the elders every time we visit family or every time we meet elder people. They taught us to respect our parents, be friendly. I know in the USA you taught your children not to talk to strangers. Here is different. Treat the stranger nice. So it's different bringing up. That's I think that's what makes, and we carry it over as we.
Trisha May, Merry Christmas to you too. And Happy
That's
New Year.
my the daughter of my friend in Manila.
Well,
Merry Christmas, Trisha.
Rusty Orioles. Yes, I found out. I walked in and she went off taking her talking her language, yelling at me. I was lost. It was not like I knew what she was yelling at for me. Is that Rusty? You've never been to the Philippines, have you?
Maybe he's talking about his wife.
I told a Filipino lady before the doctor took her foreskin and made my eyelids. She belonged to me and did not know I was joking.
Ooh. I I just think that the dogs doesn't have the common sense. They don't rationalize things or things like that. Human does. So if you know your shoes is so much dirty, you don't have to. But I understand it's he just get inside. He need to get something and he needs to go back. So I was just being nasty and rude. He need to get something and he needs to go back. So I was just being nasty and rude.
Yeah, blogging life. Filipino women are great. And American women can't understand why they can't. And American women can't understand why they can't get a decent guy, especially if he's older. Especially if he's older.
You have to understand American people. We endure a lot of stuff by just being with you. I must say.
Morals, respect, and kindness. Yeah.
Thank you, Dad Bud.
You're referring to my words, Randy. You're shooting the messenger. What words?
I have spoken only the truth, Randy and Rose. Would you expect less? No, we expect truth. What are you saying here?
No, she's not, Dad. My wife is. She's the best. No, she's not, Dad. My wife is. She's the best.
It's bad manners to wear outdoor shoes inside of a home unless given permission. Yes, you are right. Because Rodney, when all of our YouTube family visited us, Rodney, Ken, and Charles, I let them wear their shoes because they don't wear slippers. They don't wear slipper like this. I don't know. American people can wear slipper like this. So they don't have indoor. This is indoor. I use this one inside the house. If I go to the pig pen, I wear another slipper because I cannot bring my pig slipper here. It's very a lot of bacteria. But those YouTube family that visited us, I just let them wear their shoes inside.
I don't like toe floss.
You don't you don't know how to wear this, right?
I don't like toe floss. My wife is best. My wife
Okay.
grew up in the mountains and can see when a person is lying better than me.
My wife grew up without distractions. That's wonderful. That bud. Went Nohan. Rusty went to a friend's house that was married to a Vietnamese.
Okay.
Randy and Rose, what point would I have to share anything but the good God's honest truth? That's right. We appreciate truth.
We only want the truth. I don't know what it is you're referring to, though.
The,
Eagles?
the one with it's not right when you wear the outdoor shoes inside unless you've given permission, like the owner gives you permission. I'm still coming to the Philippines, escape the lunacy of this country. You are welcome. No, I don't. Hoy, Rodney, don't be so rude, ha? I did not allow your. I mean, I did not let you take off your shoes. I just let you wear your shoes inside the house. Don't listen to Rodney Rusty. I will not let you barefoot here. Me in other Asian countries, not
Why not? I'm barefoot.
predominative Christian, but Philippines is that's why I like it more. Thank you, Bill.
You have to get used to going barefoot. Yeah, I used to wear shoes all the time, Rodney, but since I've been over in the Philippines, I don't wear them much. Only when I go out, out
Yes.
and about on the pathway, because I have tender feet.
I remember we have a one YouTube family that asked why are the children barefoot? They really leave their slippers outside the classroom. They don't wear it inside. Randy, you are healthy today. If you had a bad batch of vax, you would know by now. My 8-year-old son been to Philippines
Yeah,
two times.
I took
If
the
you had a bad batch of vax, you would know by now. My 8-year-old son been to Philippines
yeah,
two times.
I took the Johnson and Johnson one, the single dose.
We took the same. I had the J too.
Because that particular vaccination did not have that new R in and N or whatever they call it,
Ameri-
untested bullshit.
American women wants you to pay and support them, and they have to have the latest and greatest. All I asked was a cooked meal. Too much to ask.
What? You mean she wouldn't take a box out of the freezer and pop it into the microwave?
Like a squash pie
Yeah.
and burn it for you.
Whatever. They don't even take it out of the wrapper. They just throw the entire box in there and push the button. Not too many American women cook much anymore. They only cook the prepackaged bullshit. They don't know how to cook, especially the younger they are. Randy, you were healthy today. If you had a bad batch of vaccine, you would know it by now. Yeah, that's true. Right, your son been to the Philippines twice, 2 times.
Yes, 87 likes now. We only need 13. Guys, hit the like button so Honey
Hit
Pie
the
will
like
end the
button.
live. Honey Pie will not end the live when we don't hit to 100 likes. For God's sake, help guys. If I have likes, for God's sake, help guys. If I have offended, my apologies, but speak it. No, we're not crying babies here for eagles, Bobby. If course rose slippers inside outside shows outside. Of course, rose slippers inside outside shoes outside. I wear both inside outside shoes outside. I wear both only when I'm in the farm, just slippers
Yeah,
in
she has
outside.
two
But I
different
have
sets
two
of
different.
slippers. She has the ones that she wears when she goes outside,
Yeah.
and then she switches over to the pair that she
Yeah.
uses when she's inside. All Filipinos do that.
Rodney, yes, I'll be taking my shoes off. All right, you two, I'm going to bed. Thanks for all the info. Much appreciated. Good
Good night,
night.
vlogging life. Nice to meet you.
He joined the channel yesterday, I guess, if I remember
Did you
right.
hit the like button?
I think he did.
Uh,
John Martins, cooking is time consuming. Easier to eat out or buy instant food. I know, but that's a healthy way to go. I know there are people that doesn't have the choice, but for some people that's just laziness, I think. But I understand when they are really working and they don't have the time to cook because we did that when I was working in Manila as well. But fortunately, we have a lot of restaurants around us, so we still can buy food. You know, when I was working, Most of the
In
workers,
Manila, you mean?
yeah, most of the
Yeah.
workers, they don't have time to cook, so they always buy
Right.
instant, like instant noodles
Right.
or things like that. I
Stuff
understand.
that was quick. War Eagles, no, you didn't offend me.
Noodles
Right.
or things like that. I
Stuff
understand.
that was quick. War Eagles, no, you didn't offend me. I just didn't know what you were talking about. Referring to.
John, yes, it's time consuming, but eating out gets really old. Yes, especially
Does.
especially if you see the kitchen of the restaurant that you're eating, because you are not for sure if the kitchen is clean. I had that experience when I was
And
in
most of
Manila.
them are not, trust me.
Yeah. So if you are eating in a restaurant, do not look into their kitchen.
Hmm.
Yes.
Uh,
Here.
delivery.
Say ato. The power. Oh, this is the fire department, right? Okay. Hold on. We have the fire department. Ali, sir. Dili la taagi. Dili. Nakurat pag ko ay abi na kong pulis na. No, 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 no.
Something to do with looking at the power of the channel.
Ay, kamu kamusta ka? Ay, kamu kamusta ka?
Yeah, it does. I don't really care for eating out much and stuff like that. It's the American way of life. Yeah, and it's not a healthy one either. Type of thing. In actuality, I eat pretty healthy in my life. I don't eat that much processed foods and stuff like that. I don't eat that much processed foods and stuff like that. So we prepare our food and cook healthy in our house. Yeah, I'm so happy I found some good broccoli, or Rose found it actually, some good broccoli. It's the first time I've had good fresh broccoli since I've come to the Philippines. I love broccoli, so I made up a dish of uh, cream cheese, uh, cream cheese sauce, and I put in smoked sausages and smoked pork belly in there, and then the seasoning and the broccoli. Oh, it was delicious. I had that last night too. I had it 2 nights in a row, and I still have more that I have to eat. What is a like button, Rusty? You're being silly. You know what a like button is. Corey gives no response. I paid for at least that. What are you talking about, Four Eagles? I have left myself overexposed. I hate the truth too. I don't hate the truth. You know, the problem is in America, nobody hears the truth because they don't speak it, especially in the media and stuff, and the social media is suppressing the truth. So nobody knows what the truth is. I ordered a book by Robert F. Kennedy, JFK's son, last January. I got it last month. The Wuhan cover up. Are you talking about with the COVID shit? Yeah, the Democrats were all involved in that, and that Fauci and all those people. They were using that to rig the elections. That's my opinion, anyways. And then, unfortunately, what's his name, Fauci, and that Burke lady, they uh, they lied to Trump about how many casualties there were going to be from that type of thing. And the anybody ever wonder why there was like zero deaths from the flu during COVID? I, they didn't have any. Everything was they died from COVID. Heart attack, they died with COVID. Type thing. So the numbers that they say actually died from COVID are grossly overstated. COVID, I think, is just a different form of the flu that they manipulated to make it more contagious, more spreadable. Because in a given year in the U.S., normally there's 60 to 100,000 people that die from the flu. So go figure. What happened to all those numbers? Yeah, but all I've got is belly button. I don't watch news. I buy books and read. Yeah, the news is there's really nothing on there that you can believe, anyways. It's all just made up crap. Usually against Trump. Against Trump and to control the masses. You know, you they're gonna they mandated the vaccination. I've never, in my 65 years, I've never known where the government has mandated a vaccine. And it's like, well, why are they starting all of a sudden? Why are they starting now? Why mandate it? That in itself is a red flag. Well, we'll take away all your rights. We'll take away your job and this and that if you don't get the jab. So that right there told you they're up to no good. When honor means nothing, words are useless. Yeah, that's true. There, people don't really have honor anymore, and they're very, very slim on morals, and there's very little moral conduct anymore, and people don't worry about it. It's like, I do what I want. It's me. Not what can I do to help you. It's like what can you do to help me? It's like it's horrible. Fire department. What did the pigs do now? Nah, they're coming here for inspecting for the hooking up the power. Hooking up power in the Philippines is quite the process. I'll tell you that, guys. Jesus Christ! You should have seen all the paperwork the electrician had fill up. I had an electrician actually installed the service because I didn't know exactly what the rules are in the Philippines. So it only cost me $50 though to have them string all the electricity. So it was worth it. And so and now there was like, oh God, he had a folder. The electrician had a folder, that was a quarter-inch thick worth of forms and paperwork that had to be filed for the to the electric company, and Rose had to sign them all. Type thing they had to have drawings and this and that, and maps of where it was in relation to the electric line, and on and on and on. And there's still more forms that she has to fill out at the power company. And actually over here, to hook up the power, they want the person to go to a 3-day seminar. And what the hell can that be about? I mean, it's electric. what are they going to teach you about power? How hard to get apples over there? It's not too bad, John. They you can buy them down at the market. Where they sell the vegetables and fruits and stuff. Rose, you spent an extra 14 years in Manila for what? She went there to work and make money so that she could, you know, buy the farm and build a house. So because Rose came from nothing. She came from a very poor family. They didn't have anything, and so she uh, went to work in Manila to earn money and save it, which she did. Took her 14 years, but she could have done it quicker. But again, Filipinos, they help out their families and send them money. So oh, they're back. I'll shut up now. I'll wait until you leave.
Nya, okay ra ka? Okay ra mo. Thank you. Inay paglusad kay tamo graba dito sa nang may dapit sa kuan. Balintong baya ko dito. You're not sending the guys to bed yet?
Maybe.
Guys to bed yet?
Maybe.
Hi guys! Oh, 88 likes.
88.
Yes, but you can see like button when live comments displayed. When honor means nothing, words are useless. I don't watch news. I buy look books to read. All I got is belly button. Rose, you spent an extra 14 years in Manila for what? I worked there, Bobby. After I graduated high school in 2001, I went to Manila to work. That is where I saved my money to build the farm in the beginning. I had the farm before I met
How did
Hanipay.
everything go with the fire inspection? Well, that's him on the motorcycle.
James! James Topeka, I just make it back home. You guys are going a long live today. It was Hanipay doesn't want to end the live today. It was Hanipay doesn't want to end the live.
Bullshit.
Yes.
That's not
Live.
bullshit.
Yes.
That's not the problem.
I just took care of the inspection from the Bureau of Fire. They don't make it easy when you apply for an electricity over here.
So what did he get?
He questioned the amps that you use there. You put a 60 amps on the panel.
Oh yeah.
He said, I think they are going to install a lot of things here. I said, I don't think so because it's just standard in the US, I guess.
Hmm.
I told him that will be your cave house or a casa
Casa.
to have a woman. ah, I can't speak Tagalog. What shame. I worked there for Eagles for 14 years, almost 15 years. That is where I save my money and have the farm built here. Have my first home built, and I retire from the job. I do the farming, I do the chicken, I do the pigs, and that's why I work there. Because Manila is the only place where you can have a lot of choices for work. Oh, one unlike the button. Hit the unlike. Honey Pie, should we send them to bed?
Yeah, we can.
How hard to get apples over there? No, apples is available. John Martins. We have lots of apples in the store. We have apples, we have grapes, we have many, many types of fruits there. 9 to 10 beers of 330 ml. Uh, 9 bottles or 10 bottles would be equivalent to 3,000 ml a day. That's how much he drinks a day. 200 amp service here, common here. Uh we only put 60 amps, and he was already questioning about it. And I said, no,
Yeah,
this is just this
it
is
was a
just
63 amp breaker for the main. So
he questioned it. Plus he also questioned the size of the building. The allowed is only the commercial house. I know the one that we applied is just a small nipa hut. So the measurement should be only 20 by 8, something like that. And
20 by 8.
the size of the chicken house is 40.
It's 20 by 23 feet.
I know. So it's more than what
Did you
they.
tell him we just converted it over from a chicken coop?
Oh. And he was asking, "Are you planning to make a building over here, ma'am?" Because that's what most people do. They apply for a small nipa hut, and then they convert it into a big building, just to make the application of the electricity low cost. I said, no, this is just a workshop or a place. Han,
Ooh.
no, I told him that is where you're gonna spend most of your time drinking beer, because you are far away from the kids. You don't want to be around kids all the time and noisy. So I told him this will be his hanging out place. He will have a bed over here, a refrigerator, a smoke machine, and no aircon,
Right.
because you don't need aircon. So I had to tell him all of that. So I had to tell him all of that. So he doesn't want to approve it, by the way, because of the size of the floor of the size of the building. It's big for a small nipa hut.
Oh yeah.
But then I
So he's not going to approve it.
and
or
I
what?
and I asked him, "Where are you from? Where do you live?" It's good to have connections.
What do you mean?
I
So-
know I know him.
Oh, you know him?
So and I give him a kiss to approve it.
Oh, you know him?
So and I give him a kiss to approve it.
A kiss, huh?
I had a rice meal built by my mother-in-law in the mountains. Wow, that's a nice business. Rodney, 200 amp service here is common. The power company told me they call the meter 100 amps, but it's really 86 amps. And to get the 200 amps, you have to have a business. Yes, that is true. That is true, James. Um, he is like he's thinking like maybe you just wanted to have a small house application, and then you will turn this one into a building. I said, no, we don't want building. We already have two homes, because that's what most people do, Han, here.
What did
So
they do?
it's okay. He signed it. He approved it. He let me sign it, and he said I can get those paperwork tomorrow in the Bureau of Fire and bring it to the electric company.
Oh yeah. And then the electric company will come and install it. Right?
Also, he said he will not approve it because if something happens like fire, and fire Bureau of Fire will investigate the case.
Mhm.
The person that inspect it before they install the power will be in trouble. I understand.
Yeah.
And I told him, don't worry, because if
But
this
I mean,
one,
what difference does it make if you die in a fire in a 10 by 20 nipa hut or a 23 by 20 building?
that means you did not apply for the right for the proper permit or usage of the power. Because if you use it for, like he's thinking we're gonna put a lot of stuff over there, which you are, by the way. So if and I told him, don't worry, because if it gets fire, it gets fire, and no other buildings will be in trouble, because this is all my property. This is
Right.
just in my property. No one will build a home over there, or the left, or north, or east,
Right.
because this is all my property. So you don't worry about getting fire. If it gets fire, it gets fire. Burn everything.
Right.
So what?
Yeah, it's not gonna burn anything down in the jungle. That's for sure. It'll just still burn the building.
So I just worry about something happens and you will get in trouble because he's the one who approved it and inspected,
Yeah.
which I understand. But I told him, don't worry because if it gets fire, it burn everything. That's fine. There's no there's no other building that will be in trouble or other people. It's just us. Okay. Well, he put a sign on the door. The dog. No, that would be a honey pie's house. Yes, and with shop, they want to share, charge the business rate with my shop. It's stupid.
Uh-huh. My heart and their firewood.
Joe, hit the X button, then you will see the like button.
You're killing me.
X at top right, chat. That's my heart in the corner. Would you all please quit? I can hit it too. So I took care of it and I assure him, don't worry, if it gets fire, it's okay. If you have an investigation, no one will be complaining about it. That's my property, that's my house.
No, nobody will report it anyway.
Yeah. So he approves it. Thankfully.
Well, that's because he gave him a nice big juicy.
Rusty, I have to be sweet. No, we're just talking some facts. And I told him the truth that the main thing he's worried is that because it's very common in the Philippines that the people applies for an electricity will only use a very small nipa hat so that it will be easy for them to apply for a power connection.
Right.
And he's worried about we are building a building. We are going to build another building, another fancy house. And I make sure and I told him, no, you don't have to worry about it. This will be just as it is. There will be no changes. There will be a changes of stuff that we're going to put, but I don't tell him
Put
that.
in there, yeah.
You know, I just so. Mm. For Bobby, how did you know that, Rusty? Are you spying me?
Rusty Rose is sweet.
Talking
Taking
to the
electrician and Randy is keeping the live going. That wasn't the electrician. That was the fire marshal.
That's the fire marshal. That's police. Are you kidding me? The people that works at
Does the power company inspect it too?
no, the
So-
power company.
So that was the inspection.
that
then.
was the last part of the process.
Yeah.
I know the last part will be me having the seminar, but since I know someone in there, I don't have to go under seminar and they
Yeah,
will
you're
just
doing
install it.
You're doing the payola thing, giving them some money so you don't have to go.
Yes, so Randy, yes. I don't know what will happen to Hanipay if that building will burn down. You just have to run, Hanipay.
Hmm?
You just have to run.
If it burns down,
Yeah, if it gets
well, I'm
fire.
not gonna fucking stand inside of it if it's burning. Duh. $10,000 US.
Thank you, Joe. Joe Piper is here.
House in the mountains.
See, when Joe Piper hit the like button, he was not able to come back to the live chat.
Yeah.
Uh, good night, Joe. We are going to
I'll
send
try
you.
not to, Rusty.
We're going to send you to bed now, guys. It's already late, very, very late in your place.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock here.
Say goodbye to your friends,
Mm.
Hanipay.
Joe, hit
I'm-
the X button, then you'll,
Rusty, I'm very bad.
you'll see the like button.
I'm sending you to bed because my belly is complaining. I need to eat. If the hat burns, you will have roasted meat. If the hat burns, you will have a roasted meat for months.
Yeah, it'll all be smoked.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, everyone. I have to say goodbye. Hanipay doesn't want to end the live yet.
I didn't say that.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, we've been on here.
Have you lost your sense of humor?
How long have we been on here? 6 hours?
6 hours, for God's sake.
God's sakes, we need to get a fucking life. Jesus Christ.
Bobby,
Hey,
good night.
Wait a minute. I'm already living my life. Drinking some beer, having fun, laughing, joking around with people.
When the shop is going, I will install internet there so that Hanipay can have the live. Shop is going, I will install internet there so that Hanipay can have the live while he's working. I think you like that one, Han. You can have the live while you're working.
Yeah,
so that we don't have to do video anymore.
No, videos work better on some of the stuff.
Okay.
Instead of lives. Yeah, because there's no internet up there.
Thank you. 89 likes. Oh my God, I have to. Hanipa, you just have to hit the button. Thank you, guys, and I love you all. Be safe.
You hit it now.
And good night. I have to
Good
run
night,
to
everybody.
I have to run to the pig
You
pen.
have to run to the pigs, huh? Again. See, Rose can be a very good liar. When she needs to be. Can't you, hon? I said you can be a very good liar when you need to be.
Already.
Yeah. So, anyways, guys, yeah, we're gonna sign off here. So, thanks for joining. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you again tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Rose likes to do these live all the time, but so I won't necessarily join every one of them. So, all right. Good night for me. Good day for you and Randy. I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. Had a wonderful Christmas. Good one. I like smoked meat. It is so much more tender. Oh, yeah, that's my plans for up there. So, good. I wonder how long it'll take for the power company to actually hook it up. Apparently, that was the inspection. I thought it was the power company that inspected it, but no, it's the fire marshal. So, if the hut burns, you will have it. Yeah. Good one. All right, guys. Good night. Take care, and we'll see you again in the future. Goodbye. 1098-765-4321. Click. And